Yo? What the hell is going on? Hold on, I have to see something. All right, I just needed to see it. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? What is up? My hat is not necessarily on correct, but we're gonna leave it for now. I don't even know how to put it on the right way. It's a little too big for my head, I'm not gonna lie. Pause. Let's go this way. Okay. What we saying, everybody? No intro today. It's too deep for the intro. J. Cole said it once. Oh shoot, we gotta put this over here. I was trying to do a multi-stream where I was doing vertical streams and where I was trying to do vertical streams and regular stream. That did not work out clearly because I don't know what I did. At one point, the whole stream was vertical in like in horizontal format, so I don't know what the fuck just happened. But anyway, we're back. I'm late by 3 minutes, all right, guys? I'm late by 3 minutos. 3 minutos I'm late by. Me. Loving the bucket. Hey, appreciate it, man. I don't know if we'll keep the bucket on the entire stream. I think it has buttons that I can... No, it doesn't. I thought it had the buttons where I could snap it up, but I don't guess it does. It is what it is, bro. Didn't know the fight was happening until today. To be fair, I haven't covered it. I haven't covered it as much. So, it is what it is. Should I retake math? I mean, what was your grade? What's GCSE? I didn't see the 8-second finish in the UFC today. I didn't see that. No, I didn't. I was too busy rage baiting English guys on Twitter. Dude, I had a guy try to threaten to fight me the next time I come to a Misfits presser. That's how upset these motherfuckers get when you talk about England's soccer team. The dude said, you better not let me catch you. You better, what'd he say? Next time I see you at a Misfits presser, it's on site. That's what he said. So he's clearly a longtime fan of the Misfits scene. And I'm guessing he wants an autograph or something. I don't know. Thoughts on Jokic potentially not signing a contract extension with the Nuggets? Bring him to Los Angeles. If the Lakers are going to keep Bron, bring him to Los Angeles. Super team is loading, baby. Please show the tweets. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. Motherfuckers were so pressed. Me. So, I mean, do we have to go through this whole thing? I fucked my thing up, so we'll see what this does. What screen is this on? Okay, it's on this screen. There we go. So, I was goofing off on Twitter, per normal, and whoever this guy is, nobody, was like, imagine putting a whole country against you when half of your content is based in that place, and your come up was from YouTube Boxing, which is also from that place. Motherfuckers are pissed. And I was like, 20% of my audience is UK. It is what it is. Crying about some goofy Twitter jabs. Thought y'all were the kings of banner. Then he's like, oh, you wouldn't have an audience. Anyway, I kept going. And one of the dudes that responded, he didn't respond to me. He responded to somebody else. And this guy was like, yeah, next time I see you at a Misfits thing, I'm punching you in the face, essentially. I think it was this. I don't remember where he was, but it was this guy and another dude talking crazy, and I was like, holy shit. Fucking tightwads, brother. I was like, get a hold of yourselves. Relax. It is funny to me, because they're like, I'm never watching your content again. I'm like, buddy, you guys never watched to begin with. What are you talking about? If you can't, I thought the UK was the king of banter. If you can't handle a little banter on Twitter, you might as well just get off socials, dude. What's funny is that guy's entire like pinned tweet in his profile is like, hold on, I gotta look at it. It was something like, if you can't handle banner, don't follow me, or some shitty like that. I don't know. I was like, bro, what? Yeah, here we go. Just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right, so I couldn't give a shit if my posts, tweets, etc. make you feel some type of way. So if you're sensitive, a snowflake, Karen, lunatic, lefty, or basically a pussy, this page isn't for you. If you love dark humor, can take a joke, like to rip into people and yourself, then hit the follow. Good Lord. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with, dude. That's what we're dealing with. Hey, congrats to England today on doing what you should have done. Congrats to you guys. Big win, big win sending Panama home, even though they were already going home. But, you guys did what you should have done. You won. We didn't do what we should have done, I'll be honest. Wade went hunting for Conor McGregor at Lagoon Beach. Fact, the way I'm looking, it looks like I went on a goon hunt, dude. I'm so pissed that no one told me he was coming to Orange County. First off, you come to Orange County, you got to check in with the big boss. You know what I'm saying? You got to check in with the big boss. You come to Orange County. And he didn't. So I'm going to have to send my goons. Those kind of goons, not the other kind. But secondly, while no one was asking me, someone needed to tell me he was in Orange County. Wait, Chase Demore is an obsession? Chloe, come here. There's no way he's in that movie. Did you know Chase Demore was in Obsession? Is he? We haven't seen it, so we didn't know, but it's like a big deal, right?
Yeah, it's like the movie.
Is he trolling? He might be trolling. I don't think he is. He's trying to promote some other movies. God dang it. Rage baited. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I thought he was in Obsession. What movie is he in? He's way too big to be playing some high school athlete. That's what he's looking like here. He's way too big for that. Oh, he said, you're in a horror movie. It's crazy. God dang, I don't think he's in it. He's in a movie called The Weeping. The Weeping. All right, well, I thought Chase was an Obsession for a second. Got me. Okay, you guys know we're here for Boots versus Zayas tonight. Wade clearly don't understand talking about football to the English. We don't see it as banner. It's basically the highest disrespect you can show our nation. Good. Fantastic. I want you guys to feel disrespected. You should feel disrespected. That an American is able to talk footy with you guys and get you rattled. That's crazy. It's hilarious, but it's crazy. I thought Conor was in Orange County for the end of his fight camps. I guess he is. I didn't know that, though. And then I saw a tweet this morning. He was in Laguna Beach. Bro, I said on Twitter, this is how crazy Twitter's gotten. I said on Twitter, I was like, oh, no, how come no one told me he was here? They were like, why would anybody tell you? Fucking hell, all right, dude. I think I'm legitimately hated now, guys. I think I've become the villain. All over socials. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Just some cheeky banter. Jeez. What is B-Lou doing? I always knew England were going to win, so I took a picture like Harry Kane yesterday. You've become that one rage bait account on Twitter. It really isn't a rage bait account. It's just during the World Cup. And I do rage bait the English on soccer, but they're like, meh. Conor don't want to talk to you, little bro. All right, dude, you never know. He might want to talk to me. You never know. We can play some touch butt in the park. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Also, how are you guys liking the new... I dropped the camera a little lower so you guys could see the, the shoulders and the arms. So I'm looking kind of big, I'm looking kind of tough. Do we like the new camera angle or not? Are we not feeling it? It's going to be bad. Boots via trimmed beard. I saw a picture that Someone put up where it was like they edited out his actual beard. As one of your biggest fans, we lose sense when it comes to football. It's pathetic how we get annoyed, but glad to see you live. So glad to see you live. What are we saying on the fight? I think Boots knocks out Zayas tonight, legitimately. Let me see if I can find that picture of. I'm just gonna put Boots beard. I have no idea what's about to pop up on Twitter. Where? Oh, it was Ray Jackson that posted it. DAZN posted it? No, they didn't. I mean, they may have reposted it, but Ray posted it on his Twitter, and it was really funny. Holy cow, he's been tweeting up a storm today. Gotta like really scroll. There it is. Let's go. Oh, wait, do I need to like... I'm tripping out because my OBS is here now. I need to put my OBS up here, I think. And go like this. And then have my shit right there. No, because then I look like a fucking psychopath looking up like this. I like to check my OBS to make sure. Maybe I'll put chat up there. No, because then I'm always looking at chat anyway. I'm trying to figure out the best place for all my stuff to go. He did not shave this. No, this is not real. This is an edit for sure. He did not shave it. So apparently, I don't know if this was a real thing where they actually made him trim his beard. Apparently, the commission agreed with Zayas' camp that he needed to train or to shave it. So I don't know. I don't know how much like he actually shaved it or didn't or whatever. Apparently, it's going to be a pro-Zayas crowd tonight, which makes sense. A lot of Puerto Ricans in New York. Oh, here's a picture of Conor McGregor in his money shorts, apparently, that he's going to debut. Are those on backwards? He's got his money shorts that he's going to debut. People are saying, at least, this is what he's going to wear in the cage versus Holloway. If I'm Conor at this point, by the way, I know he went and got the hair plugs in Turkey. You got to let it go. You got to let it go, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ugly shorts? No, I think it's fire, but I think he has them on backwards. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't, but it looks like they're on backwards. I think you just got to let it go. He's got to shave the top. Listen, I shaved the top. I'm looking fire. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to let it go. You know? Anyway. Someone said, damn, there's Zuffa to the feet. Look. you got Zuffa slippers, Zuffa shorts on. Jeez. No more personality. Are you lock in finally? Don't know what that means. I missed the curls, daddy. Okay. A little psychotic. Has Whitaker fought yet? I don't think so. We're not even on the main card yet. That was psychotic. Whoever said like something daddy. What the hell? I got to tweet out the stream. Tweet out the stream, baby. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the least watched watch parties we do. Because, listen, I know they're doing good numbers and they're doing good. They're going to do a good card tonight, but it's just not been super big as far as the hype for this thing. I didn't even do a preview on it. I care about the fight, but I'm like, boxing has kind of just been, I don't know. Last month or so, I've just not really been connected to boxing. I think what turned me off was watching these boxers act like they were the toughest dudes on the planet when they were talking that shit to Ilya Taporia, and I was like, bro, what are we doing? And also, the end of my ring deal, I haven't been as excited about boxing. I've been more excited about MMA. But, you know, I'll cover, I mean, this is a big fight. It's a good fight. It's a needed fight, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Just not really been locked in with the boxers recently. It's a good card tonight, though. Emiliano Vargas is on tonight. He's the co-main over Ben Whitaker. That's kind of crazy. It's a good card. Big fight night for hardcore fans, but it hasn't broken through the mainstream. I don't know why though. You know, not to say that Zayas and Boots are big stars, but that you kind of feel like they should be. At least Boots. 35-0, 31 knockouts. But then again, you hear Boots talk, and he does the whole like one-liner thing, and that's it. There really isn't there's no charisma there. His fight style is very entertaining. Like we love watching Boots, but it's like just mellow tone, nonchalant. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. No offense to him. You're not breaking into the mainstream fighting on DAZN, true. I mean, listen, DAZN, though, I mean, you will break into the mainstream. Like Ryan Garcia's broken into the mainstream fighting on DAZN. You know, there's some people, AJ Fury. But the problem is, they got Malik Scott with his wife on stage. It's kind of crazy. The problem is DAZN is just not super well recognized in America. And honestly, as much as I love DAZN, I work with DAZN, you guys know this. $75 for this fight on pay-per-view is kind of crazy to me. Those guys have been stars. I know what you're saying, but they also fought on DAZN while they were coming up, you know, especially Ryan Garcia. But I agree with you. We need boxing in America needs an American-friendly network as well, right? Anytime I tell people I work with DAZN in America, they call it DAZN. They're like, you work with that DAZN? And I'm like, yeah. The UFC has turned into the frozen food section of combat sports. I mean, they hadn't had their best year up until like the last month. And then in the last month, they started cooking. Last month and a half, they started cooking. That's why we're here. Wade, I ain't touching $75 pay-per-view. I know, bro. It's like, I was even sitting here going, damn. Yeah, the whole pay-per-view stuff is, and then you again, they have the DAZN Ultimate. You can kind of get around it there, but it's just tough. The model is tough these days. MMA is so much more interesting right now, yeah. But you have this fight tonight. We'll see what happens with Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. That'll be a fun fight too. Did they take down this Conor McGregor thing? I don't want to play it because it seems like it's being taken down everywhere. But that Conor McGregor Max Holloway promo was sick, dude. Pay-per-view number is going to be rough. Hey, we bought it here. That's all that matters. I bought pay-per-view for Ryan Garcia tank fight just to watch on my TV. Couldn't even watch it. Had to put it on my phone. Damn. Did you see Strickland got It's going to be bad, my dude shirt? I did see that. I was laughing my ass off on Twitter. It's going to be bad, my dude. It's going to be bad. Like, here's the boxing lineup for the next couple of months. They have Zayas Boots, Joshua Pringa, Italma Hrgovic, Canelo, and Billy. Those are good fights. The ones that the mainstream is going to watch. Maybe Joshua Pringa. I mean, again, I don't know how much of an American audience Joshua built off the Jake Paul win, but definitely Canelo. The Americans will watch Canelo. Although, isn't that going to be in Saudi? I don't know. Joshua Pringa shouldn't be pay-per-view. I mean, Joshua's name commands pay-per-view, but Pringa is a nobody. But he does have 20 knockouts and 20 wins or something like that. To be fair to him. 21 knockouts and 21 wins. American boxing's so ass right now. Yeah, I can't lie. If Ryan Garcia's not fighting, like, no offense to Devin Haney, I'm not like super into watching Devin Haney fight. I like watching Shakur operate, but he needs the right guy in front of him. Ryan, I'll watch fight all the time. I'll watch David Benavidez fight every time. I'll watch the Vargas Emiliano. I'll watch him fight. But there's not many big names that I'm like, ooh, wow. Italma's pretty unknown here to the UK casuals. That's crazy because they should be treating him like he's the next Mike Tyson, dude. Now, granted, he's not got the personality, but Mike didn't have like this insane, audacious personality until later in his career. He was just a ferocious monster in the ring. They should be treating him in the UK like blockbuster star every time he steps in, dude. They should be telling tales of how he's knocked out all these heavyweights in sparring and he's running through the division, all of that. if he's still a casual unknown to the UK people, bro, what are we doing? They need these young guys to be co-mains, the big stars. Dude, they need these young guys to be main events on non-pay-per-view cards. He's beat nobody. Tell me who Mike Tyson beat before he won the world championship. That was a massive name. Tell me. Tell me who the big-time super difficult task was for Mike Tyson. These weren't massive names that he was fighting. You know what I'm saying? The problem is Fury on Zuffa, who knew? Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, though. It's a weird thing with Fury. I asked some people around, and they don't really know. So it's kind of weird. I talked to some people back at the ring, talked about my old connects, I don't think that you need to put Talma on a pay-per-view. I mean, granted, they're going to do it anyway because it's him and Hrgovic, but having him in a main event at all is key to me. I just don't know. Here's the problem that the UK fight, it's not even really a problem. Like, you're still going to make a shit ton of money. Turkey's paying out the ass. So it doesn't really matter, but there's really never, it's been difficult for UK fighters to cross over to the mainstream in America. Tyson Fury's done it pretty well. I guess AJ kind of just did it as well with the Jake thing. And if they do the Netflix fight, they're going to do a big number. But for Moses, I do worry because, one, he's quiet and shy, and two, because I don't see him coming over to America a lot and fighting. I think it's going to be a bit more difficult for him to cross over. Turkey's a motherfucking pinata. He's funding everybody, dude. As soon as he shuts the faucet off on some of these guys, you know what? People underestimate how niche boxing and MMA is in the UK. I thought boxing was bigger in the UK. Boxing's bigger in the UK than it is in the US. MMA and boxing are very niche in the US. You know what I'm saying? Am I doing a Josh Hogan skit? If I had sunglasses on, I would. Am I right, America? Okay. You know what I am seeing coming about here that I'm not hearing many people talk about? I think Zuffa is little by little siphoning off. I mean, people are talking about it, but it's kind of happening quietly. They're siphoning off all of the major promotions' talent. Bob Arum looks like Dusty. Or looks like dust. Oh, shit. They're siphoning off more and more talent. And I just saw Johnny Fisher leave Eddie Hearn. And I'm looking at Eddie Hearn's roster, and I'm like, who else do you have if AJ retires? You have Boots, who doesn't draw. No offense. You have Ben Whitaker for now. But I'm not seeing these guys sign and keep a lot of these younger dudes. And it's not like, Dust is crazy. It's not like Johnny Fisher's worth the money that Zuffa's giving him. I know that. I know he's not good. I know he's not going to be a world champ. But that's not the point. And I think everybody is missing the point. The point isn't Zuffa stealing away everybody always. The point is they're taking people so other promotions don't have them. That's the point. It isn't because, like, oh, Zuffa needs Johnny Fisher. They're not taking these guys because they need them. They're taking them so you don't have them. Do you think that Zuffa's going to make any money with Johnny Fisher? Fuck no. Not in the U.S. They may make some money in the U.K. with him. But that's not the point. They just want the people that you have so that you have nobody. Right? Now, granted, Eddie's still going to do good business with Joshua and we'll see with Boots tonight. They said it was sold out. If it is, good for them. But again, you guys aren't really understanding what Zuffa's game is here. You're saying they haven't gotten any major talent, and you're right. to a degree, you're right. They have some major talent. They don't have any major names necessarily yet. If Shakur and Devin both sign over there, that changes things a little bit. But they have more money than everybody else. So it's not about having the big names right now. It's just about taking away from everybody. That's the point. This is how again, this is pro wrestling talk, but this is how WCW almost put the WWE out of business in the 90s. They just signed for ridiculous amounts of money all their top stars and other guys. And it's hard to replace people. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see more and more people go to Zuffa, and it's not going to be next year, but 5 to 10 years, I'm telling you, having more money doesn't mean you're going to succeed or take over. Again, you're missing the point. They have more money than everybody else, and they're willing to spend it. If you get people under contract and no one else has anyone, then ipso facto, you have taken the sport. Do you get what I mean? Zuffa's not operating like a regular business. They will throw every dollar. The Sella and Turkey Al Sheikh will throw money at this, losing money. Like losing money to gain control. Or until the Saudis get tired of losing money. But that's the goal. Make no mistake about it. They are going to throw everything at boxing, at these fighters. And the MMA fighters are going to look at it and be like, what the fuck? But Sella just does, they don't care. They're going to throw money over and over and over. And it's money that Eddie Hearn doesn't have. It's money that Frank Warren doesn't have. It's money that Oscar De La Hoya doesn't have. Why do you think Ryan Garcia doesn't want to re-sign with Oscar De La Hoya? Because he can get fucking 5 times as much money for less fights over at Zuffa. You don't think these boxers will wear the bland shit and come and do the shows? By the way, most of the big name guys, the Shakur, the Devin, they're not going to be wearing the bland shit. They're going to go fight on a ring card on Netflix. Canelo and Billy postponed until October? What happened? I don't have the sound on right now. Because Oscar's a weirdo? No, dude, because Zuffa is making a big play and spending a lot of money. Also, Oscar is a weirdo. Postponed will now take place in late October. Fight was originally set for September 12th, now part of a growing Riyadh season calendar. So, yeah, that one's in Saudi Arabia. Interesting. Canelo's always taken over the September date. I wonder why they pushed it back. I hate that they do them in Saudi Arabia, by the way. It may not work in boxing, but you've never seen it in boxing. You can't say it doesn't work in boxing. You've never seen it. Like, you've seen people that don't have the funds that Saudi has try it. You've seen PBC try it, but they didn't have the funds. And you guys are thinking of Zuffa, and here's the other thing. You're thinking of Zuffa without the Ring magazine cards as well. Right? This is the thing that, and Eddie Hearn makes this mistake too because he gets, wrapped up in the Dana White stuff. Sella has a 60% ownership of Zuffa Boxing, but they also have investment in those Netflix Ring magazine cards. So think about the Anthony Joshua and, or not the Anthony Joshua, excuse me. Think about the Canelo and Crawford fight. Think about it. Yeah, DAZN doesn't have Riyadh season money until now because guess who runs DAZN? People over at Sella. Think about the Ring magazine cards that are, these Canelo Crawford cards. This is why, again, Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury will be in the United States probably. They're going to make a shit ton of money on those cards. And so they can afford to lose big on the Zuffa cards while they make massive gates on these big Ring magazine cards. I don't know what the Makhmudov fight did. It didn't look like anything special. But I don't know what it did. But that's where they're going to butter their bread, mate. I don't know what their overhead is for that stuff, but that's where they're going to try to break even on it. I know Joshua and Fury should be at Wembley, but they're going to try to max out the gate, and you can only really do that in Vegas. I'm telling you, they are going to put it in Vegas. They're going to put it in Vegas. I agree with you. They're probably not making bukus on those ring cards, but they will make a buku of money on that Tyson Fury AJ one. It will sell well. Yes, I agree that it'll sell in both places, but selling well in the UK is not the same financial gain as selling well in Vegas. They can jack those tickets up in Las Vegas, and people will still pay them. One thing I respect about the Brits is if the price gets too high, y'all are going to say, fuck it, I'm not going. I'll watch it on TV. So I respect that. The people in the U.S. will go just to flex they got money to go. You know what I mean? It's weird. They were like, oh, $1 million ticket? Bet. Watch this. I'm a Vegas high roller. You know what I mean? So is DAZN a streaming service or a promotional company? DAZN is a streaming service that houses pretty much every promotional company outside of Zuffa Boxing. So they're the broadcaster. They essentially, get a fee to hold a lot of these events while also getting to run their own sponsorships, while also getting a portion of the pay-per-view, massive portion of the pay-per-views. And listen, DAZN is I don't know where they're at, but they lost a ton of money out of the gate too. I don't know if they've made it back or if they've ever broken even, but boxing as a whole right now, it's a money grab. And what Zuffa and the Ring Magazine and Sella are trying to do, if they can do it, it will be because they just bought everybody out. They outbought talent and they ran everybody. Again, it's Vince McMahon taking over the territories, essentially. You know? Think about it that way. Without Turkey, what does Zuffa do moving forward? No, Zuffa would be out of business without, it's not necessarily Turkey, but Zuffa would be out of business if not for Sella. Right, they do massive gates, and this is the other thing too that people don't like really talking about in boxing, but why do you guys think Dana White calls boxing a going out of business sale? Why does he say that? Do you think the U.S. has a chance to win the World Cup? I don't think it's a likelihood, no. It's not likely that the U.S. wins the World Cup because we lack a lot of depth. We don't play well in the back end. Offensively, we look pretty good throughout our group, I'll be honest, but we have too many holes. Zuffa's end game is to be the UFC, NFL of boxing, pretty much. Yep. Zuffa boxing is, and will forever be Conor McGregor. True. Am I watching Cristiano Ronaldo? I'm not, but I should turn it on actually while we're sitting here. The reason Dana White calls boxing a going out of business sale is because the boxing structure is heavily influenced for fighter pay. Right? We have the UFC gets flack for being an 82-18 split in revenue between company and fighter, with 82% going to the company, right? And then fighters get 18. That's a terrible split for go. Oh my Lord, I thought that was a nasty goal. I thought, or we all know that that's a pretty terrible split for fighters. It's a terrible split. But boxing's the opposite way. Boxing is like a 20-80 split to fighters. So fighters are taking 80% of these massive gate pay-per-view revenue fights, like old buddy said a second ago. Fury Wilder 2, $16.9 million at the gate. The fighters made most of that money, which again, great for them. But I'll be honest with you, it's terrible for the business. Terrible. This is why boxing can't have necessarily a consistent business. And no one makes a ton of money that can continue to buy up and make a league. And part of that's the Ali Act, but part of it is because the splits in boxing are terrible for businesses. People need to stop comparing all of boxing to the UFC. It's not the same thing. Not all of boxing, but Zuffa is attempting to do the same thing. Oh, shit. What was that? Way big left hand. That's what it was. So do I agree more with Eddie Hearn or Dana White? I agree with both. If Zuffa only exists because Turkey's Sella, then why is everyone so worried? Look what happened with golf. Because at least in the boxing side, you have a little time here. They gave golf, oh my Lord, did that go in? Oh my God, Portugal's going crazy. On the boxing side, you have a little time. They gave golf a run at it, but they were paying golfers way more than they're paying boxers right now. Way more, right? You're having the big numbers come out for guys like Conor Benn and you know, some of these others, but the boxing was getting way more consistent payments. Like those, or excuse me, the golfing. Those golfers make consistently insane money. And they were paying them consistently insane money. But if you can build an American audience, and again, they've done a great job in bringing Dana White on board because in the combat sports scene in America, there's no more recognizable name outside of maybe Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather than Dana White. Right? Conor, Canelo, Floyd, Dana. Now, with that being said, someone asked me, who do I agree with more? I think that what Dana is attempting to do with Zuffa Boxing would be better for an American fan base to get into boxing. Right? A consistent league where there is one world title per weight class. There's less weight classes. And if you can get the talent, if you can get a roster and be consistent, I think that would be better for American boxing because you have a broadcast partner that is an American broadcast partner in 79 million homes in America with Paramount Plus. You have, and potentially CBS if they want to put fights on there. You have one belt per weight class. You have essentially a UBO, right? So promoter, manager, league official, all in the same house. Meaning the rankings are done in-house. The league itself controls things. You know the brand. You know the fighter. They're combined. I agree with Eddie Hearn, however, that it's not going to go well for fighter pay. And if they do buy up a lot of the competition in America, which right now they're, you have Top Rank and Golden Boy is there kind of, but that's really it. If they buy up a lot of the competition in America and the only other places to go are Queensberry or Matchroom, it's going to be a rough time in boxing. It's going to be a rough time. There isn't going to be one belt. It's going to be his belt and all the other belts. What he's trying to do isn't going to work. Well, again, we'll see about that. The sanctioning bodies don't make it easier on themselves, right? By infuriating fighters, taking a percentage of pay every time they fight for a belt that we don't even know where that percentage goes. They say it goes to help retired fighters. We don't know that. But I think it's I agree with both. I understand where Dana and Zuffa come from on the business side because boxing is a fractured business. Oh, I thought that was going to be a goal from Colombia. Boxing is a fractured business that hasn't been able to make the biggest fights that we've wanted to see in America in 30 years, right? Consistently, 30 years since we've had a consistent American boxing audience. And that's also due to talent and everything else and other sports growing. But part of that is because the independence of boxing and the way it sits right now, fighters want what they are worth, and they are going to go and get what they're worth. And sometimes that means fights that we want to see don't happen, at least not for a very long time, because of negotiation holdups and different things between promotions. And then we have world title belts. There's 4 separate belts that people can either hide behind or use to not go and fight this guy. It's a lot. It's a lot. So when we say, who do I agree with? I think that they both have good points. What's better for the sport in America? Honestly, a league would be better. Yeah, I agree. I 1,000% believe that. For the sport, for fans, for people to get on board, I think a league would be better. But I don't think for fighters that want to get the most value out of their time that Zuffa Boxing will be in a couple of years what it is now, where they're paying crazy amounts of money. You know what I mean? I don't think that'll be the case. So you can argue very easily that for fighters, it's not going to be the greatest thing. Wade, shut the fuck up. Don't worry, I got you. Zuffa can work for both business and fighter if they unionize. Zuffa's gonna work as promotion, manager, league, regardless. What's best for boxers? Do you think boxing can get to a state where promoters are working together, the 4 sanctioning bodies are functioning as they should be? No. Because if it could get to that place, then, well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe Zuffa gives these people the kick in the pants they need, but if it could have gotten to that place, it would have gotten to that place. Right? Shout out to sports going crazy right now. Boxing, UFC, NBA, and the World Cup. Big shouts. Thank you for the 2, Raider. Boxing would be in a better place, and everybody would have worked together if they could, because they've had years to do it. Years to do it. Tunnel, your name, I think, is describing how you view the sport. Boxing is not in a healthy place because promoters have always butted heads with each other. Sanctioning bodies have demanded specific fights through their ranking system that do take away from the massive fights that we want to see from time to time. If you don't admit that, and I don't know, I'm not sure what you're watching, right? Like, because we have a mandatory over here or a mandatory over there, we can't get to undisputed as much. We have recently, because Turkey's thrown shit tons of money around and sanctioning bodies have lightened up a little bit. But for the most part, for the longest time, if it wasn't sanctioning body mandatories, it was promotions not being able to get along on splits, who's a side, whatever. So let's not also act like the sanctioning bodies are all independent operators either. You guys will get mad at Zuffa for being a UBO. And again, I got every right to do it. But the sanctioning bodies have played politics for years as well. They rank people that it makes no sense to rank. You know what I mean? They'll demand mandatories for fighters that haven't fought in divisions. They'll rank people that haven't fought in divisions. I just think in the United States, a league operator would work a lot better, and it would make people, it would be more consistent with what people already watch as far as sports here. But Kabiel just received the belt via email. Exactly. I know Undisputed's happened before Turkey, but it's been very difficult, especially recently. Realistically, boxing, and people are going to say, oh, the sanctioning bodies bring opportunities because they elevate people to world title. And I understand that, but I think it's also diluted the sport when you have 4 world champions. You're praising a model that's not sustainable. Again, we'll see. We'll see. Tons of businesses go under because they can't keep the dollars up. So we'll see. If they can't sustain it financially, then it'll go out of business. But also, there are tons of businesses that operate at losses for years that don't turn a profit until year 5, year 10 sometimes. If you have the money to dump into it and you believe in the model or you believe it can work and you do and you make the right moves, it can turn around. We'll see. I just think that you're underestimating or maybe overestimating the competition specifically in America for boxing. Because I've seen some of the shows that don't have a Ryan Garcia or a big name from Golden Boy. I've seen them. It's not looking good. I've seen how Top Rank operates when your big star's not there. Right now, the UFC just did UFC Baku today and damn near sold the place out. There's not a massive name on that card. You know what I'm saying? Their fight nights are doing bigger gates than some boxing pay-per-views. Tell me why that is. Do you think Gervonta still has a chance to come back after all this dumb shit he does? Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Mike Tyson raped somebody, or at least was charged and convicted with it, and came back and was a massive pay-per-view draw. Gervonta is going to be able to fight. But yeah. Ring Magazine has the most sought-after belt. Exactly. Well, that's another thing that Zuffa is potentially going to have in their corner is that they will have access to the ring belt that no one else will. At a certain point, it'll be their belt. Yeah, UFC Vancouver sold out at $300 a ticket. This is what I'm saying. The Ring Magazine belt is a belt. I don't know what you mean. It's not your sanctioning body belt, but it is the lineal belt essentially, or the man belt. Like it is a belt. It's the belt that describes the best at the division and has forever in the sport. Are you just going to say it's not? The belt the boxers wanted forever. What are you talking about? I'm not underestimating how hard it is to be successful in the sport. I know it's not easy to be successful in boxing. But do you think the UFC was easy to be successful in? The UFC had state regulation against it. Like the government stepped in and would not regulate the sport in certain states. You know what I'm saying? Boxing has been around so much longer. The UFC had to start from scratch with the government against them. The government stepped in to save boxing when the mob had control of it. The government stepped in to stop the UFC from being a thing. So it's like, I'm not saying that boxing's easy to be successful in. What I'm saying is it needs restructuring badly in America. That's what I'm saying. And listen, I'm not saying Zuffa Boxing will work. I just like the idea of what they are presenting better than anybody else in American promotion right now. Tell me. Honestly, Tunnel Vision is who I'm talking to because him and I are the only ones that really are having the discussion. Everybody else is kind of pitching in, but I appreciate it. I love this kind of discussion because if anything, the sport, I think, becomes better when things like this are talked about and people can get a better understanding of it. This is what I'm saying. Tell me, Tunnel Vision, who Zuffa's competition is right now in America. I understand the big competition worldwide, Queensberry, Matchroom. I mean, that's really it, right? Golden Boy is not having massive success right now. PBC, excuse me. PBC is more of a broadcast, but still. PBC has Tank when he comes back, Benavidez, right? Technically, the same company that runs Zuffa Boxing, Sella, has signed promotional deals with Tyson Fury, Canelo Alvarez, probably Alexander Usyk next, Conor Benn. You're going to see more and more. But Tunnel, I think you're missing the point a little bit. Zuffa right now is attached at the hip with the Ring Magazine and Sella. So when Sella is having these Ring Magazine shows, including with fighters that are with Matchroom and Queensberry that are coming up, that they're probably going to do an insane number on, and they start buying up talent that they, I guess, are okay with losing money on, and they're putting on more consistent shows than anybody else in America, who is their competition? It's going to take, I'm not saying it's going to be this year, next year, whatever. You guys are expecting major results in 6 months. But I think that, well, while you say it's very difficult to be successful in boxing, and I agree, I think you're underestimating the style of play that they're going for here. This is a long-term play. And if they don't do it, then you were right. It doesn't work in boxing. But if they do, they will take over the sport. I mean, this is the thing, tunnel vision. If your company, if you're Matchroom, if you're Queensberry, cannot offer the same amount of money as Zuffa can to some of these people that are, let's say they're younger stars or they're developing and becoming younger stars, when that contract comes up, not every fighter will go to Zuffa. But if they're offering 5 times, 6 times what everybody else is saying, the percentage likelihood that they jump ship is very high. That's just common business sense. Right? I mean, I said this when Conor Benn left Eddie Hearn. I didn't blame Conor Benn for leaving Eddie Hearn. You could have been a G about it and been, hey, man, this is what's going on. I just can't turn this offer down, right? But it's just business. I mean, Johnny Fisher getting offered ridiculous numbers. Tyson Fury, done with Queensberry, essentially. Right? Turki Al-Sheikh is now his promoter. That's what he said. Am I right, America? So I guess my entire point is, you may be right. They may do absolutely fuck all. But to underestimate them and to act as though they don't have a plan and it's just all willy-nilly, I think you're dealing with some of the best operators in combat sports business in America right now. Dana White, Nick Khan, and Turki Al-Sheikh bringing the money. But we'll see. Zuffa's only good for boxers who know their opportunity. I disagree. Because here's the other thing, too. Conor Benn is not fighting on these rinky-dink shows. He signed with Zuffa. Why is he only fighting on the Ring Magazine shows? Canelo Alvarez is signed with Turki Al-Sheikh and Sella, who owns Zuffa. Same thing will happen with Tyson Fury. Well, I'm a selfish asshole. I'm a selfish asshole, and I pray Zuffa does shite since I dislike Dana. Listen, Eddie has been sticking it on Dana in these interviews. There's no doubt about it. He's cooking him with the back and forth. And he's right about fighter pay. There's no denying it. He's absolutely right. But Dana's doing work behind the scenes. If they're fighting on ring cards, it's not Zuffa. Yeah, well, it is, because the bottom line is Sella is funding Zuffa. So if you're building through Sella-funded ring cards, that money is going into Zuffa. Which, by the way, Dana White at all of these fights is going to be standing right there in the middle with his Zuffa boxing shirt on, promoting these things. And eventually, you're going to get to a point where Zuffa is the lead promoter on these ring cards. That's what the point you're going to get to. And I don't know how you guys don't see that. That's coming. How many fights till Zayas? Dude, we just hit the main card, so we got a couple. We got some hours. Y'all don't like Zuffa's name? Yeah, I thought they were going to change it to something else. TKO would have been a better name, to be honest with you. TKO Boxing would have been a way better name, I think, than Zuffa. And plus, Zuffa also got a piece of that Paramount Plus deal Zuffa got. I can see Zuffa buying Ring. I mean, it's all in the money's all in the same hands anyway. John Fury, Carl Froch up next. Yeah. Where did they get Zuffa from? I don't know. Dana had it trademarked years ago, and I don't know. I'm not sure what it was supposed to mean or what it was made after. Someone will probably know. He said it before, but I don't remember where they got the name. The Ultimate Male.
I'm a machine.
Me. John Fury never fights Carl Froch, right? You guys know this. You know he never does. They should have named it Fupa Boxing. True. It's like Italian for fight or something? Yeah, that makes sense. Did you see the Iran war is back on? Okay, so we're back to firing missiles. Fantastic. Woo! The war is back, dude. They said, we want our rematch, bitch. Wait, who decided the war was back? Whole time Dana cares about his slap league. I genuinely love to see the numbers behind Power Slap because their overhead is low. To be fair to them, their overhead is crazy low. It's not like they're paying these people a bunch of money to come in and slap each other silly. Would I ever commentate on Zuffa? Probably not, because they pay Max Kellerman a shit ton of money. They, I'm sure, pay Andre Ward a shit ton of money. And TKO has Joe Tessitore under contract. So where does Wade Plem fit in there? If anything, I would love to work in the behind-the-scenes stuff, man. I would love to work in matchmaking and that kind of stuff. I would love to, dude. Should Zayas really be 4-1 underdog? Yeah, man. He's 23 years old, 25-0, but, I mean, granted, world champion. But it's not like Boots has faced a ton of high-level competition, but inexperience is a real thing for a guy like Zayas. And Boots looks like he's generational. We'll see, though. Matchmaking is a dream job. Bro, I would love to be Hunter Campbell right now. I would love to be freaking Mick Maynard and these guys, dude. I would love that. Yeah, Jahai Tucker's about to fight. Dr. Congo is choking? No, dude. Not Dr. Congo. Our GOAT. Dr. Congo's our GOAT, dude. Would Obama be pound for pound of all presidents? Dude, the same thing y'all hate Trump for, Obama was doing. No, dude. He would be pound for pound vibes. People like Obama and fetishize and romanticize Obama, but he wasn't a good president either. He's in a tough fight right now? Okay, let's get it. Jahai Tucker looks like a tiny guy, too, though, for the division. I don't know. He looks skinny as hell. Did you see Alex's trainer is fighting Misfits? Apparently, he's supposed to fight Chase Demore, no? I didn't see Uzbekistan score, no, but I see they're up 1-0. Obama is Black Trump with better manners? You said it, I didn't. Apparently, Iran fired at an oil tanker. The U.S. fired at mainland Iran, and then Iran fired at U.S. bases in the Gulf. Okay. Well, we're never going to get anything done. He's small and his chin flies in the air, man. It's going to be wraps at some point. Yeah, I want to watch this. What'd you think about Herb Dean? I didn't see Herb Dean's performance on tonight's card. They said he fucked something up again. Go fill your tanks. Yeah, dude. Gas is about to go insane again. Alex said Herb is a coward. What the fuck? Alex is going to fight Herb Dean. Fucking hell. Why does Iran do this little brother ass fight? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I shouldn't act like I know what happened. I don't. But it doesn't seem like anybody can just keep two deals over there. Us, Israel, Iran. No one seems to be able to keep their word in deals. Would you ever create something like Misfits type of promotion if you had the money? Fuck no, dude. If I had the money, I would not be in boxing at all. I would go and invest it in an index fund. Yeah, Vanto knows. I would go and invest in index funds. I would, I'd buy land, and I would. What would I do with the rest, dude? I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of things that I want materially, so it's not like, this isn't like some Turkey a la Sheikh, Tony Khan fantasy booking thing, I just want to be at home with my dog and my girl and my family. I'd buy an old truck. Yeah, there you go. Bro just said, this ain't my dream job. Fuck y'all. No, dude, what you don't understand is, like, I would want to be a matchmaker, but I'm not funding this shit. Hell no. Somebody else going to have to put up the money. I ain't doing that. No, sir. Bro, I got in Vanto. I got in on Groupon the other day, and apparently it's banging. So, W investment. How's Rocky? He's good. He's in there with Chloe right now. Does Ty Mitchell beat Whitaker? Let's see how Whitaker looks tonight. I'm curious, because Ty and them want that fight. They want it bad, too. Imagine your job making fights you want to see. True, dude. How cool would that be? And getting to be cage side for the fights. Wheeling and dealing. Shout out to Wade for the scoop. I don't know if it's time to get in on Groupon now. I mean, please do so the cost goes up. But I got it at $16. Make you holla. And it's sitting at 22 right now. I just seen somebody on Twitter, dude. Everybody's a financial analyst on Twitter. But I just got lucky and dumped some money in there, to be honest. I don't usually do that. I usually stick with the index funds, dude. I can't do it. Because these guys that'll be like, trail Trump's trades. They know when to get in. They know when to get out. I'm a dummy, and I'll forget that I invested in something. Wade, if you fight again, what song would you walk out to? I'd walk out to Through the Wire by Kanye. Here, let me get the round timer up for you guys. Through the Wire you'd walk out to? That's not really a walkout song, is it? I love Through the Wire, but I'd probably walk out to something off Iceman, I'll be honest. Here we go. Oh, damn. Jahai coming out swinging. Dang, hold on. We're getting to 2-1 from Tucker. We're getting busy here. Ooh. Oh, we're getting busy. Oh, we're getting busy. Tucker getting busy right away. Oh, but Cedeno's standing right in front of him, too. And Cedeno's big as hell. Wade, walk out to Barbie Girl. Stop it. Dude. I'm down 10% total on indexes, but they're short-term. Brother, yeah, you're not. If you're down 10% on the index right now, you're chilling. You're holding those indexes for the next 20 years, dog. You know what I mean? Last Call would be a good walkout song. Dude, Last Call is like a 10-minute song. You're literally walking around the arena flipping the lights on and off. Listen to Kanye tell his story about how he got signed to Rock Nation. Yeah, man, I was in the car and Jay-Z hit the phone and you're just still walking out. Oh, my Lord. Oh, good left hand, Cedeno. That'd be hilarious. You'd walk out to Too Sexy. Don't they like moan in that song? Ooh, dude. Bro, how funny was that video that the UFC and Paramount put out with Nate Burleson fucking interviewing Conor McGregor and moaning every 5 seconds? What was that, dude? I didn't know that was his interview style where he's What was that? And then Conor said, Nate's like, what are you better at, Max, then? My speed, my power, my fight IQ, my precision, my technique. And he goes, Conor, that's damn near everything. Like he was in a fucking movie, dude. What was that? Yo, the 6'7s. Thank you. Thank you for all those. Wade, I can tell you grew up around black people. Kinda. More so when I got to college. But, dude, I was in love with hip-hop music since I was in, like, the 5th grade. Mainly because my mom told me I wasn't allowed to listen to it. You know how it goes. Anything with it explicit beside the name, I wasn't allowed to listen to. Actually, the first song that I, like, memorized the words to was Last Call by Kanye West. Max is my child. Oh, nice jab, Tucker. Uh-huh. I'm seeing rain bet everywhere, by the way. What's going on there? Do-rag Wade coming soon. Facts. That would go over well. I saw you at Long Beach Misfits Pro. Not going to lie, you're taller in person. That's what everybody says, man. I know. Everybody says it. Big shout out to you, though, for being there. I felt like he was genuinely starting to lose it. I thought he was acting, bro. I was like, Nate, this interview is not about you. But apparently someone told me in the comments that's the way he does all his interviews. So, fair play. I haven't watched him. He's on Good Morning America. And I haven't watched him. But I guess that's just the way he is, man. Xander going to have a stronger start, but Boots will take it mid to late. I'm thinking knockout mid to late for Boots as well. I think Xander's going to fight with heart. I think he's going to be tough. He's going to have moments, but I think eventually Boots is going to find him. That's what I think. I need some food, y'all. I need some food. It's getting to that point in the day. The Wade curse. The Wade curse might actually show up. Never underestimate it. Wade, USA winning the World Cup. USA, USA, USA. Let's go, baby. We need it. We need the World Cup. I wish that, like, I was really hoping for England to get second in group so there was a potential way for us to match up with them, but I don't think we're going to be seeing them. I saw you in a Twitter space. That doesn't even make sense. Zidano's shoulders are fucking massive. I'm jealous, dude. I have shoulders like Tucker, and I want shoulders like Zidano. Tucker has my shoulders. You won't get past Bosnia? Why does everyone think us losing to Turkey means we're bad all of a sudden? First off, Turkey had 2 strikers that were fucking playing like their lives depended on it. And secondly, we had 9 people on the bench. I'm not saying Bosnia is bad because they look pretty decent, but why are we ass now? 5,000 lat raises now? I did buy some stuff for the home gym today and yesterday. That's a taster of what's to come. If we don't play 9 starters, then I'd agree with you. If we didn't play any starters and played the next game, I'd agree. And so won't you hang your glass for you? I'm not saying Bosnia is bad. I just believe in our team. Mexico will win the World Cup. Simpsons predicted it. Oh, shit. The Simpsons said the Mexicans are winning. It's over, dude. It's a banger of a fight right now. No parlays tonight, guys. No parlays tonight. I'm waiting until I can... I mean, Xander would have been pretty decent odds, though. Someone said he was 4-1 just to win outright. I would have taken that. Not now, though. The line's going to close. Germany lost me 1K the other day, losing to guinea pig eating Ecuador. But again, Germany was playing like nobody, right? They weren't playing their starters either. Is this a foreign concept to people outside of the U.S., the whole not playing your starters thing? Because that's pretty standard practice for, like, in any leagues in America. Like, if you've clinched a playoff spot or anything else, you kind of just sit your starters. Mexico starts mass deporting U.S. citizens after they win as a fuck you. I think that'd probably be a win for the U.S. citizens, man. Mexico's not the greatest place to be right now. We call it load management. Yeah, like that's something, but I mean, to be fair, the NBA's gotten in trouble with it recently, but that's something we just do. Don't worry, Mexico is going to smoke Ecuador. Oh my Lord, that freaking Portugal goalie just punched that shit. Will I start covering college football again? No, dude. I don't have the time. I ain't got the bandwidth or the time. If I was going to cover anything consistently outside of fighting, I'll be honest, it would be politics. Because I just care more about it, but I don't know enough about it to cover it, if that makes sense. Now, college football, the biggest part of the issue with that is it's 6 months out of the year. And it's like, I can't really build anything doing that. Maybe I could. But I'm also, I don't know, man. There's also just so much shit going on. If I can interview Messi or Ronaldo, who are you picking? Ronaldo seems like he has more personality, so probably Ronaldo. If you got offered to full-time commentate college football, would I do it? For sure. If I got full-time, like offered to go be a full-time commentator for the University of Tennessee, you guys would probably never see me again unless you watched a Tennessee game. That is my dream job. Full-time commentator, broadcaster of the Tennessee Volunteers. I'd be gone in a heartbeat, dude. That's it. That is the one. That's the one I've wanted to do since I was like 10 years old, though. That's the dream job. Oh, Jahai Tucker's cooking right now, dude. So you're leaving us? No, I don't think I'm ever going to get that job. We are switching up on our day ones. My day one was sitting in my living room watching the Tennessee Vols, dude. Would I commentate a WNBA game? In this setting, I would, not in a professional one. And it has to be Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese. It has to be. I know I do need that pickup truck. If I am able to buy another place in the next couple of years and go back down to the south where I want to be, then that truck's coming next. Trust. Bro, why didn't anyone tell me Jahan Ingram lost? Yeah, he did. Bro, I didn't know that he was like hated by all the big names in boxing. I saw Shakur was like talking shit after Jahan lost. Like, yeah, that's what you get, pussy. I was like, damn. What the fuck? What was that, dude? Do I think the FCS champs would beat the FBS champs? Fuck no, dude. Are you crazy? I played FCS football. I know the difference. We got smoked. We went up to Oregon and got beat like 60-7. Jahan never that good? I mean, like I said, I didn't know there was beef. That was my whole thing. Oh, okay, Cedeno now trying to push forward. Oh, nice left hook, though, from Tucker. Oh, Cedeno trying to walk him down and bully him a little bit here. Oh. Yeah, they beat us 60-7. No 6-7 reference. Big Mike could teach you politics. Who's Big Mike? Oh. Tucker getting walked down right now. Whoever said it in the chat called it. He's in a tough fight. Daniel walking him down, dude. Yeah. Obama's husband. Oh. Fucking. Chat, y'all can't be saying that. Get me in trouble, dude. I'm already freaking canceled on Twitter. It's hilarious, though. Big Mike. Is Cashman good, or does Misfits just give him cans? He is good. He hasn't, I wouldn't say he's fought cans necessarily. He hasn't fought the biggest level talent, but they put him in there in tough fights. The last guy he fought was 9-0. The last guy he fought was 9-0, so it's not like he's getting, no win, nobodies. He's getting some decent competition. Predatory poachers. Ask Big Mike. He may be able to sort that job out for you. Stop saying Big Mike. Oh, Ronaldo missed. Ronaldo missed. Oh, he was offside. Never mind. He was offside. He didn't look like he was off. Maybe, oh yeah, he was off the second time. Why am I canceled on Twitter? Either for rage baiting the Brits or for saying that rent freeze is not going to work and that the socialists in New York hate America. Oh, low blow. I thought it looked like a low blow. Oh, uppercut Cedeno. Cedeno's cooking right now. Huh? He's walking Tucker down, hitting him with big power shots. Brochell Obama. All right, dude. Enough. I got canceled on Reddit. Why are you even on Reddit? Portugal's such an underrated culture. Food elite. They love to party. Who's got the culture of like, let's stay home and like work on our cars? Who's got that culture? Who's got the culture of like, let's watch a movie and play with our dog? Because that's the culture I want to be a part of. What culture is that? That's got to be American culture. Probably Poland or some shit. Candace Owens definitely loved the Obama Hokit joke, yeah. She's like, why didn't you say Macron, damn it? Not going to lie, I'm British and people complaining on Twitter. Dude, I get it. If people were talking shit about Tennessee in the moment, I'd have a fit. But it was like crazy. People were like, we're going to beat you up when we see you. Or like, some people were like, brother, you're English. Your last name's like, they were looking into my last name and like its connections to obviously Great Britain. Like, what? They're like, sorry, lad, you're English. Like, what the fuck? Little do they know that the Plemmonses were plowmen. Oh, Ecuador's not even playing. Colombia had a shot. Little do they know I'm actually a plowman. When's the Whitaker fight? I think it's 2 fights from now. The Colombian girls in the stands. Buddy, you got to relax. You got to focus. Yeah, Flo Balogun's British. Yup. Don't tell. Listen, he was born in Brooklyn, all right? That's all that matters. He was born in Brooklyn. Did I watch the Real and Will's pod? No, I didn't. What happened? My bad. I'll tighten up. Yeah, bro. You got to tighten up a little bit. You got to tighten up a little bit. I know it's probably difficult, but you know what I'm saying? We focus. We locked in and we focus. Yeah, I saw someone said this in chat earlier, and I was going to say something, and I didn't come back to it. I saw the freaking, what was it? Like 25, 50,000 people in Venezuela are missing right now due to that massive earthquake that just happened. Rest in peace to those that have passed and those that are missing right now. Hopefully they're found. It's brutal. My name means something like floor maker. Damn, dude. Listen, not everybody can be a floor maker, though, you know? Special talent. Ah, fuck. My timer's off. If Wade ever has a kid, guaranteed he's making him wear a Tennessee onesie. Oh, dude, it's not even a question. Of course, brother. Of course. Tennessee everything. Not even a question. 1,400 dead? God dang. I saw there, so it was 2 earthquakes. They said it was 7 point something and then another 7 point something. Jeez Louise. Been a lot of earthquakes lately. A lot of earthquakes lately. I clicked on the stream. What the fuck is going down? We were talking about the Venezuela earthquakes, but right now, Cedeno is walking my man Jahai Tucker down. I'm about to get Taco Bell. I don't care. It's a tradition on stream, guys. We have to. Thoughts on the LaMelo Ball trade? Again, I don't really know. I didn't check into it too much. I know he's with the T-Wolves. I know they got a bunch of picks and players flying around. But I don't know. I don't know too much about what they gave up for him. Oh, nice 1-2 there from Tucker. Taco Bell falling off? That's crazy. That's crazy. Taco Bell has not fallen off. Taco Bell has elevated. They have the Cantina stuff now. You're gonna tell me you don't like Taco Bell? When they brought in the Cantina chicken burrito, they have the avocado ranch chicken stacker. I'm doing a freaking promo. They got the nacho fries. Hello? They got these street chalupas and street tacos now. Bro, they're cooking. Not to mention the churros. Baja Blast. You're not getting Baja Blast anywhere else, brother. And I don't even drink soda like that. But if I get Taco Bell, I'm getting a Baja Blast. You feel me? Shredded steaks. I can't speak. Shredded steak dippers. Come on. Yo. GB, bro, did not think you'd be commentating this. So glad you are. Been a minute since I watched one of your streams. Longtime fan. Hope all is good with you, Wade. Appreciate you with the 10. Peace. Brother, yes, I will be commentating tonight. Listen, boxing as a whole has not been piquing my interest as of late, but this card does, for obvious reasons, right? We have Xander, Zayas, and Boots, two of the young, talented, champion before, potential champions now. In Boost at 154. So yeah, I will be here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. What is going on with my microphone? I can't keep it straight. That's what she said. Okay, round 6 upcoming. I'm gonna get some food. I need to tell my bae. Brother, can anybody explain to me why Xander Zayas looks like he's being walked to his execution right now? What is this, dude? Look at this walk. That to me is not a confident walk, dog. Maybe he's just cool, calm, collected. Oh, he's looking down at the ground now. Oh, no, bro. Maybe it's just because it was rehearsed for the camera, but that doesn't make me confident, dude. I'm sorry. That ain't making me super confident in the boy. How much Taco Bell paying you? Brother, you don't realize if Taco Bell actually sponsored, I'd be in heaven. He's inspecting the ground. Not good, bro. Boots in 6, so you put a bet on it? Let me see the odds right now, because I might get cheeky. Don't make me get cheeky and get crazy right now, because I will, and I don't want to lose money tonight. Wade, you're looking too much in the thick of it. Hey, can someone update me on, like, the whole KSI Sidemen thing? How's that gone? I kind of fell out of it after I went on my trip and had to cover things and, wasn't keeping up. Someone said Big Mike likes Taco Bell. How has it gone? Have people embraced the new solo act of KSI and gotten away from the Sidemen, or have they stayed with the Sidemen and flipped KSI the bird, or does anyone even care? Someone said they all fell off. Damn, welcome to the club. I fell off, apparently. Twitter told me I fell off, too. To be fair, we're not having the greatest numbers on stream tonight, but nothing new. Jake on top. Okay, buddy. Let me see. They still have odds for the Floyd-Manny fight, which has been postponed. That's kind of weird. Where's Xander Zayas? Where is that? They don't have the odds out, right? Meow. What the fuck? What's going on here? KSI is the most unfollowed person on TikTok? That's not real. Are you kidding? Everything is World Cup right now. Why can't I? Am I just missing it? That's so weird. I can't find odds on it. Weird. KSI's views have halved. I was checking on DraftKings, but you know your boy is Prize Picks, so we gotta stay with them. But they don't offer traditional odds. What fight is on right now? Tucker Cedeno. Cedeno's walking Tucker down, but Tucker's had great shots off the back foot. Oh, a little bit of a mush there from both guys. Stop saying Big Mike. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, bro. I think the Wade concept, Wade's World might become a political channel, guys. Thoughts? Thoughts on me becoming a political channel? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if Chloe wants any food. Hey, babe. Want Taco Bell? Because I'm getting Taco Bell. Order. Where? Oh. I also get Taco Bell. 6. Baby, I'm hungry. No. Okay, so she already ordered Chick-fil-A, so I'm also going to order Taco Bell. Someone said now he's in the bushes. Wade getting told off for getting Taco Bell. Boots is minus 500 right now. Okay, so Xander is what? What about Boots round 7? Go political? Dude, I see some of these channels, bro. I'm like, I can do that shit. And I'm already locked in on a daily with like reacting to political stuff, but maybe that doesn't mean that I should always be talking politics. Wade, may I question the hat? I like the hat. You guys don't like it? I thought it was fire. Covers up my bald head. I've been working out a lot recently. Been getting myself back in shape. So I've been, out in the sun. So I've been wearing hats. Wade, go get smoked with Hassan Piker. First off, I would absolutely, unequivocally leave the man face down, ass up in any sort of physical confrontation. But as far as politics are concerned, I think the guy's an actual moron. I think he's an actual idiot, or he's just a agitator for agitation's sake. Because some of the stuff he says, it doesn't make any sense. Sam Hyde versus Hassan. That was supposed to be the fight. What's my calorie intake? I eat when I'm hungry, and I don't eat when I'm not. So whatever the calories are there, then that's what I eat. That's what it is. I know that sounds like, oh, wow, Wade, what an asshole. But I'm being dead serious. I don't know. I have zero idea what my calories are or anything else. Right now, I'm actually trying to gain weight. Oh, Cedeno backing him into the corner again. I know that on paper, Tucker is winning this fight, but I like the work that Cedeno's doing way more. Boots by KO plus 110. Ooh, we might have to get squirrely. I have to get squirrely. Rodriguez domed someone? Yeah, I just saw that. Guy from Portugal took that. Bro, how do more guys from soccer not have brain damage? Because they be doing all those headers and stuff, and I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, damn, they must actually like have full-on brain damage if they're doing headers and shit like that all the time. At a certain point, doesn't that like you gotta be, at a certain point, you gotta be having some trauma. Chipotle did not fall off. I like Chipotle. It's no Taco Bell, but it's supposed to be healthier. I'll eat it. You know what I mean? I'm going to see if my Taco Bell will get here before her Chick-fil-A will. Headers cost CTE for sure. They have to, bro, because that ball is flying through the air. That dude just had a ball kicked directly at him, and it launched off his dome piece into the fucking 5th row of the stands. You know? Does Hokit have the fastest UFC rise? No, that probably belongs to Cody Garbrandt or Ronda Rousey because she kind of got the belt coming in. Probably Ronda Rousey, I would say. Wade robbed the Maasai Warrior. Oh, yeah, Brock Lesnar. Well, okay, yeah, Brock Lesnar. But Ronda came in and had a faster rise than even Brock did. The ball would hit your thick neck, all right? My neck ain't even that thick. It's long. It ain't even that thick, though. Pause. Ah! Hit the wrong. Yeah. You need to give him that tube. 5 milliliters. You need to give him nothing else. Just that. That'll do it. Wait, I need you in the live action Polar Express. I'm not the kid with the glasses in Polar. Oh, I lost my glasses again, by the way, chat. I lost them in Long Beach. Oh, good right hand from Tucker and the jab to punctuate. That was nice. Tucker's jab is landing at will right now. Do you think you can get past Belgium or no? I think we need to get past Bosnia first, and then we'll talk about Belgium. I am upset that Egypt is not our second game. I was looking forward to hopefully having two of the easier opponents, even though I don't think anyone's easy, but you know. Wait, at this point, you should fight Tommy Fury and get a bag. What do you guys think I can make fighting Tommy Fury? Someone said get past Israel, the fuck. What are you talking about? Wait, I saw Spider-Man, Brand New Day, New Rockstar's Breakdown. Are you going to watch that premiere night or you tend not to care? No, dude, I'm watching that. Fuck you talking about? Someone sent a flow state. Thank you. Jimmy Butler, oddly enough, in the stands at the Portugal game. Oh, good right hook, Cedeno. Alex had a fast track. I mean, he had I wouldn't say a fast track. He had a fast track, but not to the level of like, he had like a Conor McGregor style fast track. Not a Ronda Rousey, Brock Lesnar type of deal. But yeah, I'm watching that at the freaking, when I watch the Marvel movies, I go to like the lay down, like lazy boy recliner seats in the theater, and they bring you food to your seat. I make it a full experience, dude. If I'm not spending $100 watching the movie, then I haven't experienced it. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna enjoy it. What's my reach at 6'3"? So I don't want to give up too much game, but I don't have a great reach, dude. It's odd. You would think I do because of my height, but I don't. It's not good. Y'all are saying $2, $1,000,000, 350K, 500K. 500K I think I could get for a Tommy Fury fight. I think I could get 500. Do I think I would win? Fuck no, dude. I'd get my ass whooped. The hell? I would do it. I would do it for $1 million, honestly. For $1 million, I would do it. For 500K, I don't know. 500K is a lot of money, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. No shit, you little fool of a thing. I'm not. Someone asked me. Did you box in the amateurs? Fuck no, dude. I boxed for 30 days. I had never fully been trained in boxing specifically before I went to BJ. $2 million to fight Eddie Hall. Would I do it? Yeah, I would do it. I would do it. Congo 2-1? Dr. Congo's back? Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, shit, my round timer. You guys got to remind me, dude. I'm not on top of the game right now. Stop saying show stream, dude. 500K and you get John Fury saying you betrayed the Fury fighting family after one interaction. No, it needs to be 500K and John Fury has to actually coach me against Tommy. And I'll do it. Am I going to do a Floyd follow-up? Yeah, dude, I talked to somebody that's in Floyd's camp today or yesterday on Twitter, and they were like, oh, wait, you don't know the whole story. More's going to come out. And then the guys from Fight Hype said the same thing. So maybe Floyd is just dumb enough to employ a former scam artist in Jonah Recknitz and have his money taken from him. Maybe it wasn't just Floyd being an idiot with his finances. Maybe it was him being an idiot with who he hired and had around him. Tommy's regressing with each performance. No, I have. I've said this, but I'm not fucking... I have one fight in 30 days of training. Yeah, Cedeno got to get his hands going a little bit here. I think Tucker's just looking to... he's looking to win this by boxing him. And get out of this 10th round with a dub. Would love to see Bruckner versus Tommy. That'd be a good fight. Josh Bruckner, Tommy Fury. That'd be a good one. I heard a fucked up story about Mayweather. I don't know if I should share it. Brother, you have to share it after you say that. What the hell? You don't have to say names and stuff. Dr. Congo managed to avoid elimination, I think. I hope so, because I severely root for Dr. Congo. They are my favorite team outside of the USA. Oh, yeah, Logan would be the one. That's the one I would want. That's the one. England versus Dr. Congo as it stands, and there's no way. As it stands right now, England, because I heard they were going to play Portugal, but Portugal needed to win, right? So right now, England versus Dr. Congo, brother, we might live stream it. We might live stream it if that's the game. And I'm finding a Dr. Congo jersey. And we're wearing that shit. Yeah, Tucker's turned this fight around. The hate watch if Dr. Congo plays England will be generational. What time is Boots fight? Like 2 hours from now? Tommy Hearns was 61 with a 78. Yeah, 6'1", 78-inch reach is stupid, brother. So I don't even give a fuck. I'll tell you guys. My reach is 6'3". I have a 75-inch reach at 6'3". They're the same. My height is my reach. How fucking crazy is that? We did it. We did our reach assessment before my fight, and I thought I had this crazy reach, and I was like, 75? That's it? I was so pissed, bro. Mosiah had like a 78-inch reach, I think. Tucker standing in the middle of the ring between the round, ready to go. That was fire. Do I think Taporia comes back in December? I don't know. We'll see. Justin doesn't look like he's keen to give him that rematch. I would love to see it, though. Arm length went to bro's neck. Oh, my Lord. Tucker's picking Cedeno up, and he almost threw him out of the ring, dude. Look at Cedeno's holding on to him now. He's like choking him. Cedeno said, what happened? That was crazy. What the fuck was that? Okay, so Dr. Congo would get in as it stands. They're moving on. Do I think Darren should have stayed with Misfits? No, he probably got a crazy bag from Bare Knuckle. Listen, everybody's going to get their money, dude. I see Luke Littler in the crowd in Brooklyn. That is one fat little fucker, isn't he? Good Lord, he is fucking huge. How do people get that big at that age, really? Like, I know y'all get to drink earlier in England, and in the U.S., we have such a big obesity problem, it's not even a fucking question. But damn, like, how, as a parent, are you letting your kid get that fucking fat? I can understand parents being fat, but he's like 19, 20? My little brother was a chunker, to be fair. He had them, like, N64 nips, you know, the ones that, like, poke out like this and, like, triangle nips. That's what we used to call him. How was the bag for BKFC? Not great, but I wasn't fighting. I'd do more with them if I could. They didn't, didn't work out. Yeah, man, Tucker's going to win this fight. Cedeno's, he just hasn't really, as the fight went on in the later rounds, he just didn't really have anything for him. Like one shot at a time. Good power, but not a lot of combinations, not enough there. You're getting there too. Stop, brother. I'm like 195 pounds right now. Good shots there from Tucker. Bro, my light is way too bright right now. Holy cow. Big Stacks will smoke Jordan. Jordan who? My parlay's cooked. Shake my head. I went for inside the distance. Damn. Cedeno is celebrating like he won this. I don't think he realizes he did not win. Wade, hey Wade, has started watching you since Connor Dustin 3. Now we're watching Connor return 5 years later. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Wild times we're living in, baby. Oh no, Alex responded to a Brazilian influencer talking about the fight with him and Cyril. Look at this. You sit in your chair talking nonsense, waiting for me to respond like now, to make a video of my response to get engagement. Not sure what that is. Man, my biggest concern right now is knowing how I'm going to protect the money I just earned in this fight. I found out if the money stays in a single account and the bank goes bankrupt, the insurance gives me a low amount, so I'm trying to find a way to leave the money in one account or have the money opening more than 50 different accounts. This is one of the most nonsensical things I've ever seen someone type out. What is he even talking about? What is that? Alex is trying to figure out how to split his money into 50 different accounts. Why is he not investing? Why is he not... What? That's got to be a translation thing. But why is he even talking about this to some random influencer who's talking about the fight? This man is like, bro, I ain't got time for you. I'm trying to separate my money into 50 different accounts, dog. What? Buddy, I don't have time for this. I'm calling up Chase Bank right now. I'm happy for Sami Zayn. Brother, I saw people were upset on the IWC for Sami winning. I saw people were pissed. They were saying Sammy Hogan. Yeah, Alex has got to go with an index fund, dude. He's got to figure out how to invest. Alex thinks investing is taking your money and putting it into 50 banks. What bank is he using that's going bankrupt, by the way? What bank is he using going bankrupt? I don't have time for this. I'm busy doing insurance fraud. Hey, buddy, listen. While you're sitting on your fat ass talking about me, I'm doing insurance fraud. What you got in there? Tanks, baby. Dude, Cedeno legit thinks he's won. Look at Cedeno thought he won. He's like shocked right now. What is he doing? Was that like an acting job for Cedeno, or did he legit think he won? I'm not saying that it was as wide as the judges made it, but he did not win. He had a good fight. I loved him walking Tucker down early, but he faded big time. What is that? Thank you, baby. Look at Chick-fil-A's got a cow themed cup now. Thank you. There's more coming. Can have it after. Thank you. This is not for you, little boy. You want to say hi to the stream, though? All right, guys. Yeah, Taco Bell's coming as well. I'm a fat ass, all right? Whatever. Come here, Bubby. Come up here. No, leave that. Come here. Up. Up here. Come on. You come up here. You come up here. Oh, come up here, big man. Hi. Hi. Say hi to the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You want to say hi? Oh, hi. Hi, big boy. Hi. Okay, go see your mama. Mama. Oh. A dog bigger than me? He's massive, dude. Trust. He's a big boy. What's the dog's reach? He's got his daddy's neck. Let's just say that. Columbia scared? Oh, scored. Columbia scored? Columbia scored? They passed it into the middle. Here came the cross. No one looks offside. Oh, that's in the back of the net, son. It was not offsides. It doesn't look offsides at all. They're going to check it. They're going to check it. Wait, am I behind? I might be behind. They're saying offside? There's no way VAR called that offside. I have to see a different angle. That didn't look offside. I got to see that digital VAR angle they do. Thanks, baby. Can I just have the regular ketchup, babe? Thank you. That is insane. I'm talking about Colombia and Portugal. Thank you. Wade, 100K every hit you take from... Oh, my Lord. Portugal almost scored. Congo went from down 1 to up 3. Dude, Dr. Congo is cooking right now? Is goal differential going to matter at all with that game? What happened to Gibb and Slim? Well, Slim just lost, and Gibb's never fighting again. Funny enough, Gibb was in the stream when Slim lost, and he was like trolling him mad heavy. Goal differential doesn't matter in that game? Damn. I'm eating Chick-fil-A, and then I have another one that's about to come. So Congo is in, though. That's all that matters. Yeah, Jahai is in at fights at 160. Oh, my Lord, dude. I'm telling you. These headers got to give people CTE. I just saw this dude's head snap back. Yeah, Slim fought in Germany on that Fame card, and he lost big time. He got knocked out. Or he got stopped. He didn't get knocked out, but he got stopped. It was a pretty terrible performance from Slim, but there were some weight issues apparently as well. I don't know. I mean, I think Gibb, it's pretty well known that Gibb retired, isn't it? Columbia, ball in the box, nothing. Stuffed. It's probably the last chance for Columbia here. Oh! Oh, the goalkeeper came out and got it. I hope to see Slim back on Misfits. They should do Slim and Temper rematch. The automated offsides is crazy. Oh my Lord, have mercy. It's his baby toe. It's his baby toe. That's insane. That's insane. I hate the offside rule in soccer, brother. That makes no sense. No physical advantage right there of him being offside at all. Like, isn't the rule supposed to mean, you have an advantage by being offside? What was his advantage by his baby toe being offside there? I know the rule is the rule and you got to abide by it, but still, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Influencer Boxing 2021 to 2023 was fire. It was pretty sick, bro. Listen. When Misfits puts on a pay-per-view event, it still feels like a big show. Portugal and Colombia tie, folks. We're watching now Dr. Congo absolutely shred apart Uzbekistan. Ronaldo cheeks. And I know for a fact Misfits is going to have a show in September. You guys know that. Might as well hit you with some breaking news while we're here. Rumor is they're going to have another show potentially that same month. So 2 Misfits shows in 1 month. Someone said Dean was coming back in September. Maybe. I don't know. No, I legit have no idea. Dean versus Cejudo? Is that who it's supposed to be? I have no idea. I heard he said it was an MMA fighter, but I didn't hear him say who it was. You look like T. Martin? I know, that's my brother. What do you mean? That's what I mean. It's my brother. The Triple C? Jake versus Tommy rematch? Listen, Tyson Fury just got access back to the United States. That could mean that Tommy Fury is allowed back in the country, which would make the Jake and Tommy fight way more likely. Triple C, the fart box, man. I'm actually going to find that clip. That's one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Yeah, Ben Whitaker's fighting next. No, where is that clip? They don't have that clip on YouTube? That's crazy. All right, yeah, Ben Whitaker's up next. We're going to see what he looks like. Dr. Congo moves on. Wow. Thanks, babe. I probably won't eat that right now, to be honest with you. Can I have my straw, though? Because of my Baja Blast. Unless you want to sit. No, I still need it. Bubby, I need you to leave. Doing a live for the McGregor fight? Of course, dude. We're going to start promoting it on the channel. Every video coming up this week, I'm going to make sure everybody knows we're live streaming that fight. This is what I was talking about a second ago.
The top spot. Portugal takes
Group K, Colombia clinched the top spot.
Look at that ass right in front of you.
Huh?
Look at that in front of you, like behind you.
Yeah.
But to the side, dude, she's got a fucking
Let me see.
art box. You gotta see it though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Oh, that one. I got to tell you, you didn't know I'm live streaming? No. What the fuck, man? We live. I thought you knew. We've been live the whole time.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a streamer now. I'm not a fighter no more.
She got a fucking fart box on her, man. Hilarious. Henry got a, I think he's married too. What are we doing, Henry? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Fart box. Ben Whitaker's got a one-piece back tattoo. I've seen his chest tattoo, and that shit is ugly, bro. Like, I'm sure for a tattoo, you know, there are those people that love, like, tattoo, like they love artwork. You know what I mean? But as somebody that doesn't have any tattoos, I know what I think looks good and what I don't think looks good. Like, I love Chloe's tattoos. But this dude has, like, an X on his chest, and it looks like it's been done with, like, I don't know. Like a 5-year-old sketched it out, you know? It don't look good to me. Dog, Uzbekistan lost every game. No, Emiliano's after Ben Whitaker. Emiliano got the co-main spot. Uzbekistan lost every game, son. Jeez Louise. The X is the one-piece tattoo. Okay. I was confused. That shit looks like ass. It's supposed to be some relevance to One Piece, I guess. You don't think the Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall event felt influencer? Dude, I got it confirmed from Mams Taylor. They did 6-figure pay-per-view buys on that event, which is fucking crazy, by the way. They're probably going to do more pay-per-views on DAZN for Eddie Hall versus Tommy Fury than they're doing tonight. For fuck's sake, Dr. Congo might cause an upset. Do they play England? Why? Does anybody know why they're moving the Canelo fight? Funny enough, Eddie versus Tommy's probably their biggest pay-per-view card of the year. Dude, think honestly. What other pay-per-view is big on DAZN right now? Wait, so Riyadh season starts in October? Like the literal Riyadh season does? Okay. I didn't know that. Brother, I'm sorry. Ben Whitaker's a bad motherfucker and all, but we got grown men watching One Piece. We got grown men watching anime. What are we doing, bro? That's what I'm saying. Grown men watching anime, we can't have this, bro. Don't start. I'm sorry. I just don't get the appeal, dude. First off, it's not even in English. And I can't get into shows that just have subtitles. How am I going to watch a show? I can't even understand what's being said. I got to read what's being said and try to watch the action. How am I going to do that? Hi, and then I don't know what is said. And then I got to read the fucking text. And then some grown man, you hear like a child's voice say it, and then you hear a grown man on the dub say it. That's the other thing. You translate it to English, and some grown man speaking like the character would be. But the Japanese version is like some high-pitched schoolboy. It's not against One Piece. I'm just saying anime in general, it's very hard for me as an American to watch anime without a dub because I can't keep up with it. I got to read the subtitles, and then I'm trying to watch the action. And also, it's a kid's show. Dr. Congo, let's go. Jermaine has been rocking with Dr. Congo since the beginning of the tournament. Someone said slightly racist, but I agree. Buddy, there was nothing meant to be racist there. I love Japan. Oh, Japan. I love Japan, dude. Hashtag no racist. Grown man watching Spider-Man. Okay, fair. Fair. That's fair. Now that was slightly racist. They literally dub. I know they dub it in English. I know. How do you guys... I watched Dragon Ball when I was growing up, dude. By the way, Dragon Ball way better than this new shit. I'm sorry. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z way better than One Piece, 2-piece, 3-piece, free seats, Death Word, fucking Attack on Titan, all that. Finally a good take. Wait, One Piece was before Dragon Ball? Better than Baki. I'm sorry. Is that how you say it? Baki or Baki? I'm not watching something that sounds anywhere close to Bukkake. I'm not doing it, dude. Man said Baki. Fuck is that? Dragon Ball was before the late 90s. Yeah, dude, Dragon Ball was out in the 80s. Is Dr. Congo the feel-good story of the World Cup? Because I feel pretty good about them. Oh my God, they do have England. That's awesome, dude. The U.S. would either play Belgium or Senegal. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're big fucked. Germany's got an easy win versus Paraguay. It's not doctor. I know it's not doctor. I said that the first day when I did my prediction video on Wade's World. And I just couldn't let it go since then. I think it's so funny. Okay, so Ben Whitaker's walking out with a Popeye hat and pipe. And he's got a Roman gladiator chest piece and a skirt on. Am I supposed to know what that is? Am I supposed to know what the hell that's it? What that is? That some anime shit? Wade, watch Kengan Ashura. MMA anime. That's too many A sounds in a row, dude. I can't do it. That's not Ben Whitaker? Oh, my fault. That's his op. So what's his deal? He's a Roman Popeye? The hat was down. I couldn't see. This guy's 35 years old. He's a Roman Popeye, dude. Oh, Messi's about to play? Damn. If Messi comes out and scores like a goal or two, people are going to be shitting on Ronaldo so bad tonight. How blessed are we in a timeline where we get to see Messi play right after Ronaldo? How cool is that, dude? I just love the beautiful game of soccer. I'll be right back. Aw, Messi sitting? Damn. Okay, Ben Whitaker now walking out with Fivo Foreign, a Brooklyn-based rapper. You know, if I don't know the rapper that you're walking out with, you probably should walk out with a better rapper. I'll be honest. Because who the fuck is Fivo Foreign? Fee Fi Fo Fum. Fivio? Y'all are saying really? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had hip-hop hardcores. I think he was with Black Boy Max. So he's a Twitch streamer. I smell the blood of an Englishman. He's an ad-lib merchant? Oh, so he's the Migos. Someone just said he's one of the biggest rappers out of New York. You must be talking about in the last 5 years, because there's no way y'all are talking about the biggest rappers out of New York and mentioning Verizon Fios Internet or whatever, Favio. Verizon Favio here. I just don't know game, I guess. I don't know. Bro down to half the burrito in one bite. Can y'all chill? I'm trying to freaking... He's not even trolling. Fivio Foreign Big over there. All right. What's his #1 song? I'll listen to it. How are y'all saying Favio and it's spelled Fivio? Fivio like 40. If he's 40 and only now making his big break, that's probably why, you know, I ain't heard of him. All he's known for is Black Boy. Okay. El Uncle. He wrote the SpongeBob theme song. I'm sure he did. Big Drip. He wrote the SpongeBob thing. What do you mean he wrote the SpongeBob theme song? Like the actual SpongeBob theme song, he wrote it? This guy that Ben Whitaker's fighting still has the Popeye pipe in. Someone said an unk alert. I still don't know what those do. Y'all be sending those unk alerts, and I still have no idea what they do. His song with King Von is dope. I'm just an unk, bro. Listen. I don't know these young dudes, man. These young old dudes, apparently. This dude is like, this dude's like Pusha T, bro. He's a young old dude. You know what I mean? Like, he just started popping at 40. He's Pusha T, bro. Y'all can't tell me that chest tattoo that Ben Whitaker has looks good. He's got a Vegeta on his right arm in full, like, Psycho Saiyan mode. The Great Ape Vegeta Saiyan on his right arm. That's kind of cool. I think it helps with the hype of the stream and helps get me to the top of the leaderboard. What's the leaderboard do? What do you get for being at the top of the leaderboard? I didn't agree to this. I didn't consent to this. I will say the Vegeta tat on his right arm is pretty cool. That's pretty sick. That X, though, man, I cannot. That looks rough. All right. Someone said bro finna be 60 with that shit on his body. Yeah, imagine telling your grandkids, hey, this is from Luffa or Luffy. Little Timmy, listen, your granddad has this tattoo because he watched Luffy in One Piece. Listen, little Timmy, we'll sit down and watch it together. Yo, Vanto, thank you for the 20. Fuck y'all's leaderboard. Damn. We got leaderboard wars going on. Nice jab to the body from Whitaker. Oh, left hook to the body as well. Oh, good right hand. Yeah, he's coming in to try to do a job here. Whitaker should have fought David Morrell. That would have been such a big win for him. That would have been such a big win for him. Name value-wise, everything. He's probably going to do a number on this guy, though. Rivera's just getting caught with stuff. Oh, yeah, I wonder if Whitaker's flash carries over to a more Americanized audience. He seems to think that Americans will like him more because he's flashy. Let's see if that does actually happen. Yeah, that back tattoo, Vanto, that one ain't it either, dude. It looks like a bullet bill from Mario with 2 bones in between it. Yeah, I think Whitaker's probably going to get this guy out of here pretty soon. I'm just saying, dude. Rivera hasn't fought since January of last year. Dude, me and Rivera, same sort of, same fight schedule, me and Rivera. Oh, go get him, Rivera. A little do-si-do. Same activity level, me and Rivera. Wade, we know you have English inside you. All right, dude. You made it sound weird when you said it like that. Wade, you should have laced up the gloves and gone in the ring with Ben. Why? So I could die? Wade, I challenge you to a fight 1 versus 1. Was it supposed to be more versus 1? I'll come to you, pause. I'll slap you silly in or out the ring, you fool, bet you're scared. Oh, right hand from Ben Whitaker, and Rivera's wobbly. He went down. It looked like it was behind his ear. I don't know if that was behind the head, but it looked like a hit him right, probably right behind the ear. Yeah, bro, this is it right here. Oh, into the round. Rivera's dancing on him, and he's humping the air. Nice, dude. A couple of strokes after the bell. That's got to be parental guidance or something, dude. DAZN can't be showing that kind of debauchery. 2 pumps after the bell? Can't do it, dude. That looked like it was behind the head. I want to see the replay, but it could have been right behind the ear. And they're not going to call that shot behind the head if it's behind the ear. But I want to see. Ronaldo, better boxer. Ham, Mayweather. Anyway, Wade, don't know boxing. You guys think Ronaldo can't beat him is crazy. I just had a stroke reading that. No, that was right on the ear. That wasn't behind the head. That was a good shot. Good shot. Yoom. Rivera's terrible. Well, he's probably going to get knocked out in this round. Yeah, left hook knocks Rivera down again. This dude's fucking cooked. Holy fuck. He's not even going to make it through the count, dude. He's like, oh, God, they're actually going to keep this fight going. Ref, you just saw him get hit. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Great job, ref. Actually, I was about to get on that ref's ass. Pause. But good stoppage there for the ref. Because he got hit with one left hook and went down. That was not going to be a good... That last one was going to be a stretcher job, dude. Sergio said he hates the stoppage. Sergio wanted to see that man die. Because that was going to be a stretcher job, dude. Why do I feel like Whitaker training with Hoofy from the UFC would do wonders for both? I don't think Hoofy would really do much for Ben Whitaker, I'll be honest with you. I don't think he could really add to what Whitaker does in boxing because Whitaker already is a flashy boxer. But fundamentally, Hoofy's not going to give him much. They said Connor Wall's next. All that Popeye intro for that. Yeah, dude. Did you see Herb just let Shara pull who? What's the guy's name? Is it Mike? I don't know. I've never know how to say his name. Michel Pereira. The dude that does all that capoeira stuff. Is Ben Whitaker really that good? He's got pop. I know that. Golly. Right on the chin. We know he's got pop and he's flashy. We don't know how good he is yet because he hasn't fought anybody. And he wasn't fighting anybody today either. He's got speed, though. Yeah, he's fast. He's got pop. I mean, we know he was good enough to be a silver medalist in the Olympics. That's pretty damn good. It's pronounced Michel or Michelle. We know he's good. We just don't know if he's as good as being advertised. Boots gonna come in with the Tony Stark goatee. Ty Mitchell beats Whitaker. That didn't show me anything different that I was like concerned with for Ty Mitchell. I'll be honest. Like Whitaker's good. We know that. We just don't know how good. Like, I wanted to see if Ty wouldn't belong in a ring with him. I still think Ty could get in a ring with him. He may not beat him, but Ty wouldn't. He would give him more than that guy gave him. Whitaker smokes him? I don't know. He doesn't do that to him, I'll tell you that. He doesn't do that to him. If y'all think Whitaker's style's hard to judge, have y'all seen Ty Mitchell fight? Is it Tony Ferguson versus Dean the Great? I have no idea. Whitaker does worse? You're fucking out of your mind if you think Whitaker does him worse than he just did that guy. You're a psychopath. I don't think it's as far away as you guys think. Ty would, or Ben might beat him, but I don't think it's as bad as you guys think. Let's not forget, by the way, Ty Mitchell beat the living dog shit out of my boy Gabe Rosado. Pillar to post, tuned him up like it was nothing. Not to say that Ben wouldn't do the same. He definitely would. But I'm just saying, like, let's not act like Ty is just some bum. I know Gabe was old. I'm just saying, he beat the shit out of him. I know. I'm not saying Gabe is like prime Gabe, but he beat the dog shit out of Gabe Rosado, dude. Ty has a better win than Ben. That's true. I'm not saying Ben's a bum either. I'm just saying it's not as one-sided as y'all think. I don't believe. Ty has 2 bigger wins than Ben does. Sean Hemphill is another big win. Why does he have a WBC World Champion hat on? That silver championship ain't a champion. That's nothing. Ty slaps with his punches, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, he does throw a lot of looping shots, but those looping shots are not slaps, dude. If he actually fought someone notable, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Ben Whitaker could stop Yard and Boatsi. Let's see it then. Let's see it then. Because I keep hearing all this stuff he would do, should do, could do, but I don't see it happening. Captain? I don't be seeing it happening. Eddie's afraid to put him out there with anybody. Let's go get it. Tio Rowley rumors true. Bob Arum said no. So I don't really know why Bob Arum was talking about it, but they don't want Ben to take a step too quickly, is what they're saying at Matchroom, but I mean, dude, we got to get off the freaking pot at some point, right? He's 30 years old. That's what I'm saying. Essay on the hat is crazy? What does that mean? What's essay, dude? Explain to us. Ramiro, explain. How about you win the WBC silver belt, bro? Talking about not a championship. It's not a championship. It's literally not. It doesn't make you the champion of anything. Imagine being so stupid you go, well, you win it then, bro. It means nothing. It won't go down in any sort of history book. It won't make you a world champ. It's a piece of metal on a belt that the WBC gives out because they essentially value you as a draw and they want you to fight for their belt. It means nothing. I've called fights where guys were fighting for the WBC or WBA, South American Intercontinental. It means nothing. A random thing to get fucking tight about in chat, though. What a pussy. Why don't you fight for it? Boxing sucks for that reason. Thank you. Thank you for describing the exact point in real time as this meathead runs into chat going, what do you mean it's not a championship? That's the thing I'm talking about. These people think that a silver belt means anything. And people will come into the sport that don't know the sport and will look at that and, oh, that's the champ. And then you got to explain, no, that's not the champ. But he has a belt. No, I know, it's a belt, but, well, that means he must be next up for the championship, right? Well, no, not really, because, again, it doesn't make you a number one contender. It just means that you're valued by the committee, and they see you potentially fighting for a world title, and they want to get their shiny logo out there, essentially. Oh, okay, so it means nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Rock's belt. Yeah, exactly. Argentina fans are going crazy right now for some reason. The game just started. Why the fuck are y'all talking about Joseph Benavidez and Ben Whitaker? What? What is happening in chat? Y'all are talking about David Benavidez and someone made a Joseph Benavidez joke? The WBC Silver, Latin America's Intercontinental National Interim Belt. Exactly, dude. Dude said, no, it's not Joseph Benavidez he's talking about. Yeah, if someone said Ben Whitaker beats Benavidez would, right now, seeing how both guys are, Benavidez would eat him up. Eat him up. The Mexican Monster is the best American champion in boxing right now, I would say. That's what I would say. Benavidez would go to jail after that fight. Damn. Feed him to the wolves, he'll be all right. I'm gonna troll Twitter and be like, we learned nothing about Ben Whitaker tonight. Not a troll if it's true. Let's see what these Twitter streets are saying, dude, because you know boxing Twitter. Coked up Benavidez would do even better. Yes, we have to give him coke beforehand. How was the poop? All right, I need to clear off some of this. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to do some cleaning up. This is not done. I'll let you know. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm taking the hat off for right now. Taking the hat off for now. No, Bubby. Go see Mama. Mama. Wade, I'm the first comment on your tweet. Bruv, you're literally hating for no reason at all. Stop hating and go win a WEC Silver Championship. Oh, wait, we're built different. We will defeat and clown Benavidez for the title. Holy fuck. That's what the guy in my chat said. That is what the guy in my chat said. Nice, dude. Y'all are going to change the tone of my tweet to make it sound like rage bait, and I'm being serious. I'm being serious. It's time. Had that been David Morrell, I would have been like, dude, hells yeah. But come on now. The year's 2038 and Whitaker's still a prospect, up-and-coming prospect in the division. Wade, do you think you could survive one round versus Whitaker? No. Why do I have to survive a round with them to talk shit? That's like you guys surviving 30 seconds with me. It's just not happening, you know? Like, I would legitimately destroy you, send the flowers to your mother. Didn't David drop Benavidez? He wobbled him. He didn't drop him. Morrell was a top 5 lightweight heavyweight guy, but got found out. That's what I'm saying. Do that to Morrell. Better than that guy. Who is Lauren Blake, and why does she have an OnlyFans logo on DAZN? DAZN really is trying to, like, figure out what they're doing with their interviewers. They got the Emily Austin girl. They got this girl. They got OnlyFans involved. What is happening, dude? I should tell you guys, none of these girls know boxing. And I mean, they know fuck all about any of it. None. She didn't even say, like, her question to fucking Boots was asked, how do you get it done? And then just dipped. My first stream, what the fuck are these comments? Oh, buddy. Santi Charles, listen, you're in for a wild night. Welcome to the W.A.D.E Concept Media Team live stream, dude. This is the most debaucherous group of people you've ever seen in your life. You don't know that? I do know that. What are you talking about? I know the people they hire. Freaky ass comment section. These shoulders are not depressed, dude. These shoulders took a Xanax. We're good. Look at that shit. What about now, dude? Tommy Fury build. What's up? What's up? The shoulders took an anti. Now what's up? Now say something about them. Now what's up? I'll sit like this all night. Legitimately, this is the way my shoulders should be. That's what's crazy. This is where my shoulders should actually rest, and they don't. DEI shoulders. I'm just gonna sit like this, dude. You look constipated. This is a normal sit. No, I don't look constipated. It's a normal sit, dude. That's not comfortable. This is so comfortable. Someone said you're sitting like it hurts. What are you talking about? This is good. All right, bro. You're doing too much, dog. You got to take a timeout. You're doing too much. Hold 5 minutes and come back. What are we doing? I'm in pain just watching. This is fine, dude. This is fine. Built like an Iraqi missile. I don't even know what to say to that. Keep sitting like that. I'll fix your posture. I think I need to call the police. Is what I need to do. I need to call the police. South Korea's out? Damn, dude. My neck shrunk? Dude, I am clavicular all of a sudden. By the way, I saw that dude got a fucking nose job. Sitting like you're holding in diarrhea. How do you hold in diarrhea? That shit just comes out. I'm just saying, this is the new posture now. Welcome to the posture concept. Welcome to the posture concept, dude. Wade versus Clav at Misfits, I'd literally break his nose. I would break that fucked up K-pop plastic Michael Jackson nose. I would fuck it up. Virgil Ortiz back with Golden Boy. I mean, there was no way he was leaving, right? I'm pretty sure that was what that entire case with him and Golden Boy was about. Like, he couldn't actually leave. What's up, dude? This is normal. Floyd Schofield and Lucas Body in talks for the 135-pound title. Woo! If he saw you, it would be bad, my ninja. It's going to be bad. I got to get that on the soundboard. Your neck's so high, it's touching the sky. Your shoulders just sighed and said, not my guy. Incredible Hokit. I'm going to have to say this and say this once. You're not the Incredible Hoke. You are the Incredible Joke. You need a timeout before you ever think of doing something like that again. Because I almost threw up, cringed, shoulders, back depressed. My shoulders, you've depressed my shoulders by saying that, dude. Look at what you've done. By the way, one shoulder sits lower than the other. I've found that out. My left shoulder sits mad low. This is the lowest I can go with my shoulders. It's bad. Okay, Tiafimo's there. This man tried to say verbally and said verbally. Tio, what are we doing, brother? So it is going to be Rolly versus Tio for the 147 WBA belt. This man said verbally. You know, he just needs to not use such big words. Just do the make boxing. Oh, by the way, I have the hat, dude. Team Tio. Team Tio, baby. Let's go. Team Tio, son. It's the takeover time. I knew as soon as I put the hat on, somebody was going to start doing jokes, bro. Someone said, you look like Colby Covington. Oh, golazo from Argentina. What was the Taco Bell order? It was a chicken ranchero or something, and then just a regular taco. The taco, baby. That's got to be racist. The takeover's got to be racist. You got to hit him, bro. Ah, shit. The war room's in the building. Hey. Bro, they didn't bring me in Showbiz out to the fight. I don't know why. Say over the takeover is racist. Dude, I've just invented a perfect insult for someone fighting Teofimo Lopez. Showbiz is there? I know, but I didn't get the invite. That's what I'm saying. I needed the I need Rolly to say Tio the takeover. That's what I need, bro. The takeover is insane. Tio is gonna be bad, my ninjas. Emiliano Vargas, 22 years old, is in the co-main event. That shows you just how bad Ben Whitaker has been stagnant in his competition level, that he got jumped on the card by a 22-year-old. Tio Sr. was blasted drunk. Dude, every fight he's blasted drunk. Ah, shit. Y'all remember that? Him tripping coming into the ring in Brooklyn? Ah, fuck. Hey, you gotta hit him, bro. Hey. Whitaker and Vargas got something in common. They're both prospects. True. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm out there in Brooklyn. This guy's from Liverpool, and he's wearing a Carmelo Anthony Syracuse number 15 jersey. I don't think that Bryce Mills understands that Syracuse is nowhere near New York City. Or that Carmelo Anthony didn't play in Brooklyn either. I don't know. Who's shouty holding the belt? I didn't look. I have no idea. Oh. What's wrong with you, bro? The WBC representative, I don't know who it is, so I'm not going to make fun, but it's some old lady. And my chat is awful. They ran out of Nick jerseys? Nick jersey in the Barclays? It's probably somebody related to Suleiman, Mauricio Suleiman. It's just old lady. Oh, fucking hell. Wade, as a U.S. Silver Gloves champion, I promise you I would do so much to you, it's even impossible to imagine. Oh, Cam Scattaboo. Let's go, dude. A New York Giants running back splattered a beer all over himself on the walk. Gave Emiliano a smack on the ass. Like, let's get it, brother. Cam Scattaboo, running back for the Giants, dude. Broke his shit mid-season last year. Y'all don't know who Cam Scattaboo is? Enough of Mannix. Let's get the show on the road. Sicker than your average. Street, baby. On my phone and say you need me, baby. Who the fuck is that? Don't disrespect Scattaboo, dude. That guy is like if prime Shane McMahon played NFL. That's a weird comparison. 92% on the fan vote? Yeah, dude. Terrion Arnold's legal situation? Who is that? Whose man's is that? Oh. For the guy that was in my chat a second ago saying, how dare you describe the silver WBC toy belt as not a real belt? There's 5 belts in the ring right now and no one's a world champion. What's with the athlete shout-out? Syracuse jersey for someone who played for the Knicks and a Giant who plays in New Jersey. Nothing to do with Brooklyn. I don't know. I don't know, bro. The whole team of this guy Mills has Syracuse gear on. Look at that. You're telling me that's a real world title belt? One of Mills' coaches is holding it up with one hand, and it looks like it was built at Kmart. Those silver belts are ass. Okay, he is out of Syracuse. Never mind. But they said he's from Liverpool. Who's he training with in Syracuse? Okay, shit. Diamante with the double last name pronunciation there. Scattaboo trying to hype the crowd. Ain't nobody listening. Scattaboo buttoned his fucking shirt up because he spilled beer all over his undershirt. Wait, you're still on a screen of Chris Mannix talking? Dude, you're like so far behind. I'm not going to lie. Diamante doing the double last name pronunciation is kind of ass. Because he does the whole thing. He puts on the Hispanic accent to say Vargas. And then he says the second time, he says it in pure like white man English. Vargas. It's like, bro, all right. You trying to like pronounce it one way for the whites? What's going on? Like, dude, just do the one, you know? Just do the one. Is Emiliano good? He's 17-0, 14 knockouts. Hasn't really fought anybody yet. He's what we'd call an actual prospect. Not like Ben Whitaker, who is a 30-year-old prospect. Ben Whitaker's like Steve Carell in the 40-year-old version, except the boxing version. That's what he is, dude. The white man English. This guy Mills is 22-9, I think. Oh, my Lord. Somebody from Argentina just got kicked in the face. So is Zayas a prospect that's a champion? No, Zayas is just a champion. Emiliano is just hasn't got to the belt yet. Oh, body shot from Emiliano. Woo! Good left hand to the body as well. Zayas is plus 350 right now. Oh, watch out now. Mills looking at that lead hook right hand. Okay. Oh, Emiliano got caught in the rope there for a sec. Oh. Oh, okay, Mills, get to it. I don't remember Emiliano being a southpaw. Maybe I just haven't watched him enough. I'll keep saying Bryce Hall for. The body shots are hurting him, though. Emiliano's hurting him to the body. Oh, left hand upstairs. Has Emiliano fought southpaw before? Am I tripping? I don't remember this. Oh, good right hand to the body from Mills. Wait. He fights out of both? I just have never seen him fight consistently southpaw. I mean, it seems like every young fighter now is doing this where they're fighting out of both stances. I think someone said I've never seen him get hit this much. I think part of that's because he's trying to fight southpaw here for whatever reason. But he's going to work to the body. It's not like he's not knowing how to fight out of southpaw, but they must have thought, okay, we can just bang this straight left hand down the pipe all night, and he definitely is. He's fucking this dude up. Holy shit. This is why I love Emiliano, though. He is nasty, dude. Nasty. And he's got a good look, and he presents himself really well and respectful. But, dog, he is nasty. I think he's probably going to stop this guy. I saw Argentina had a penalty goal. I saw. He's cold, man. This isn't glazing, all right? What do you mean the other hat was better? You don't like this hat? You don't like that? What the hell, dude? This is no Trump shit, okay? We're just making boxing great. No Trump shit. At 23, that's a fair challenge. He's 22. He's not even 23. He's 22. No, because boxing's already great. Don't diss Trump. What the hell? The only Vargas brother worth his weight? Yeah, he's cold, dude. Am I going fishing with Bryce? Yes, I am, actually. I don't like that this hat... There we go. I gotta go like that, and then... one of these and one of those. There we go. Oh, good left hand. Good shot from Emiliano. He's just straight left hands all night. Just backhands. Backhands and right hooks. All night. Woo, good hook. Dude's LARPing as Diego Lopez now. I've heard I'm Diego Lopez, Bryce Mitchell, Josh Hokett, and Australian tonight. Okay, now, I thought he was going to go Orthodox again. He's staying southpaw. Is this one of those, like, I'm going to prove a point type of fights for Emiliano? Like, watch me be as good left-handed as I am right-handed? Or did they legit see something that they like out of him in southpaw? Or that his opponent doesn't do well against the southpaw? Wade looks like a drill sergeant. Let's go, dude. High school football coach was what I was going for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Almost look like it's like a flower hat. Oh, so you're an aura farmer now. Yep. Caught me, dude. Caught me, brother. Oh, right hook there from Vargas. You're missing the glasses and you got it? Yeah, dude. I need some. I don't know where my sunglasses are. I have some. Nice left hand of the body again from Emiliano. Yep. Touching him with it. Mills is having some moments, though, to be fair to him. God. Emiliano was digging to the body with some of these. It's like a good fight, man. It's a good fight. This dude Mills has got some muscles on him, too, bro. He can take a punch and he can give it back. It's a good fight. Why is this a big fight? Genuine question, since I'm not the biggest boxing fan compared to MMA. I mean, this is a big fight in terms of we're getting to see two young guys that are, I mean, I wouldn't even say Xander Zayas is in his prime yet, bro. Like, Xander Zayas is 23 years old and is the champion of the world. That's huge for a guy his age. But we're getting to see two guys at the top of the division at 154. Look at that right hand that Mills landed. That was clean. Yeah, I feel like Emiliano keeps defending like he's standing orthodox, but punches southpaw. Like, he got cracked with that overhand. Fucking got a chin on him for taking that one, but damn. But on the other side, Boots Ennis is what we think is a generational talent. And watching him move up some weight classes and somebody say yes to him is pretty rare in boxing. Right? Like, Crawford didn't want to fight him. Bunch of guys at 147 didn't want that. And so we're getting Boots now at 54. And this will be, Stanionis is there, but this will be a big, big test for him to see, like, is he as good as advertised? It's kind of like the Ben Whitaker thing, but Boots has obviously fought way better competition than that. I know. Ben Whitaker, 29, no belt, just his WBC silver. Bro, he had a hat on that said WBC World Champion, holding that silver belt. How embarrassing is that? Woo! Nice right hook from Emiliano there. Beep, beep, baby. On my phone and say you need me, baby. Are we 135 or 40? This is 140 pounds. Good left hand to the body again, Emiliano. Good head movement now. He needs to stop fighting southpaw. Now he's getting into the groove of it a little bit. He does get a little square, but he's seen that overhand a couple times now, so he's kind of trying to roll with it, like turn his chin with the punch and roll with it and get his head out of the center line. Good. Hand to the body again from Emiliano. And now they're inside in the phone booth cracking. Dude, this guy Austin Mills is game, though. He just hit Emiliano with a nasty left hook. Emiliano is fighting like fucking Abdullah Mason fights. He's taking unnecessary damage here. Maybe he should get back orthodox because Abdullah Mason be getting in dog fights at 21 or 22 years old in his fights, and I don't understand why. Did I say Austin Mills? What's his name? Bryce Mills, sorry. Wade definitely only catches bluegills. All right, buddy. We do have a lot of bluegill in East Tennessee. Woo! Emiliano slipped on the inside that time. Good uppercut. Oh, that should be a knockdown. Yeah, check hook that sends Mills to the ground. I know you're not hurt, Mills, but you got caught off balance with a punch. That should be a knockdown. That was a clean little check hook pivot out, and Mills hit the floor. Not hurt at all, but just off balance. But a punch puts you down. It's a knockdown. Deep fried bluegills fire, brother. I've had bluegill since I was a kid. My dad used to catch and cook all the time. For y'all actual anglers out there, think I shit on crappie? True. All y'all anglers out there, my granddad used to do a really weird thing when we go fishing. You tell me if anybody else has ever done this. We would go fishing, and he would take chicken liver as bait, right? Back in 1909, yep. He would take chicken liver as bait, and then he would spray W.D.E on it. And I swear to you, he would catch some of the most fish all day off the boat, and I never understood how. I don't understand it. He tried to tell me it was because I don't know, actually, watching that Emiliano punch again, he kind of cupped his glove around it. I don't know if that could have been called a knockdown, actually. I swear he used to do it. And he would say it cut through the water faster. And I don't know if he was fucking with us, but he would. I swear he would. The princess push button, stop. He sounds like a type of guy to cook pancakes on a rock like the Outdoor Boys. My papa, yeah, he's an outdoorsman. My dad is too. It masks the scent, yeah, right? Bro, we would go hunting. My dad would have us out there. Oh, big left hand from Emiliano. That was a nasty shot. Mills is hurt. He says I'm good, but he's hurt bad. Yeah, this is over right here. This is over right here, bro. Oh, big body shot from Vargas. He's swarming on Mills. Mills trying to throw right hand Vargas out of orthodox, and he's teeing off, and Mills is trying to fight back. Oh, that was a terrible stoppage, ref. That was a terrible stoppage. Why did he do that? No. That was a shitty stoppage, dude. That was way too early, man. What the fuck was that, ref? Dude, Emiliano went orthodox and fucking started teeing off. That ain't no joke. Catfish are all about the scent. I mean, maybe that's what he was doing it for, but he wouldn't do it when we were looking just at catfish. He would do it when we would go like fishing in, like under bridges for bluegill. He'd be throwing out bait, chicken liver with fucking WD-40. I swear he would. God, that might have been a torn ACL the way that Mills landed, dude. He did the Fat Joe lean back. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like this stoppage. Pull right hand, though. Hold that. Hum. Now 30 minutes of filler? Yeah, probably. We're going to talk. They're going to bring in like 45 guest hosts. And we're going to be here talking for a while. Just seen people commenting that Whitaker would beat Bivol. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Holy cow. Holy cow. What are we talking about? Yeah, it was a massive early stoppage. Papa Plim single-handedly polluted the lake. No, it wasn't my dad that did it. It was my granddad. My dad wasn't doing that. It's my granddad that was the lake polluter. Someone in chat said that they banned the use of WD-40 in Australia for fishing. I've never heard of anybody else doing that. Is that like a thing that people were doing in Australia? I thought my granddad was the only guy that ever did that. As I got older, I just had no idea why. I don't know. I have no idea why he used WD-40. To this day, if I went fishing with him, he'd have that can. Lathering it up, dude. Did he put Okay, bro. What the fuck? But when we would go hunting, I mean, you know, the W.A.D.E, the whole thing, right? Like that's normal. You spray W.A.D.E on you to mask your scent. You got to get up early, like 2, 3 in the morning. It was the worst, dude. I'm not going to lie. I fucking hated hunting. But I would go with my dad. He would put on war paint sometimes. Like if he didn't have his tree stand, or if we weren't going in the tree stand, he would put on paint. Like he was like going to war commando style, dude. Not gonna lie, being in a tree stand's kind of sketchy too if you're not used to it. You just gotta. It's just boring, dude. You just sit there. You're just, you know, you're trying to be as quiet as you can be. My dad would fall asleep in his tree stand, and I'd have to be sitting there looking out in case a buck came by, or, you know, whatever we were hunting, if it was a doe. He would just sit there and fall asleep. Wade's granddad had outdoor life tatted on his chest. It was outdoor for life with the number 4. WD-40, the company says not to fish with it. Eco pollution. Oh no, my granddad's an eco-terrorist. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That's crazy. Never read the label, didn't care. Said, fuck it. We're doing it anyway. Grandpa polluted the whole lake. Yo, who's that guy behind Emiliano looking like Don Fallis? Who is that? All right, let's do predictions for Boots and Zayas. Fergus said, even Cam Scatabo gave me some pointers in the back. Bro, Shara said he was looking for booty in his post-fight speech. There's no way he said that. There's no way he said that. He was looking for booty, he said. That's actually awesome. Bouncy? Okay, that makes more sense. Booty, I was going to say, all right, bro, what are we doing? By the way, Wade, you should fight in boxing again. You're a good fighter. Hey, man, wow. Somebody that actually likes me in my chat. Amazing. How amazing is it? Bro gets triggered because someone kissed their own girl. Yeah, Shara's ready to swing on you for kissing your girl in public. Don't you ever disrespect me by making out with your girlfriend. Wade, I love you, little guy. Little guy. Oh, he stole Canelo's line. Yeah, Vargas is I'm telling you, he's a good representative, man. 22 years old, speaks well, great look, nasty, violent fighter. And he just stole Canelo's line. He's got Mexican and American fan base he can tap into. We're claiming him, dude. We're claiming him as an American fighter. I don't care what y'all say. He's an American fighter. Malik Scott said that he made up his mind today that he was going to go fight Southpaw. That's crazy. He keeps locking into the boxing match, but it looks like he's zoning out. Who, me? Who, me? I'm watching the soccer game up top, and I'm watching the boxing match down below it. Saw a tweet about Daniel Kinahan and Till. Till got arrested on drug trafficking charges in Dubai, faces life in prison. What? You're lying, brother. You are lying. I would have seen something had that popped up. No way. We're on the main event, guys. Vargas versus Abdullah Mason would be a good lightweight fight. Oh, fuck, dude. Right now? I don't know. I think we got to wait for a couple of, maybe just, give us a couple of years. Right now, Mason's probably the more seasoned fighter for sure. But the way Abdullah Mason fights, it's not like he's a safe fighter either. It's not like he's a safe fighter, so if he gets in the pocket and mixes up with Emiliano, they both can crack. That's 50-50 games, man. That's 50. That was Oshaki Foster right there. Every time I look at Oshaki Foster, he looks like Brittany Griner. I'm sorry. He looks like a WNBA lesbian. I would never say this to his face, but that's what I see. Every time I see Oshaki Foster, he looks like a lesbian in the WNBA. But yeah, I don't know. I would have to bro, he does. I'd have to see it, but I don't think we do that fight for the next couple of years. You got to wait. Vargas isn't even to a world championship yet. You got to wait. You got to wait. Well, this is the thing. Vargas showed leaks, but he was fighting southpaw. He never takes that whole fight southpaw like that. It would be Abdullah Mason southpaw versus Emiliano's orthodox, I would assume. And Emiliano doesn't get hit a lot out of orthodox, but at least not as much as Abdullah Mason. But then again, Abdullah Mason bit down on the mouthpiece and said, fuck it, let's go. I don't know. So, guys, tell me what you're saying about Darren Till. I saw a tweet about Daniel Kinahan and Darren Till. This is what the guy said. Maybe BS tweet, but I got a lot of retweets. Bills, you're going to have to DM me on Twitter because I type in Darren Till's name on Twitter and I don't see anything relating to a fucking drug bust, son. Dude, if that really would have happened, there would be multiple combat sports news websites or, Twitter accounts retweeting it. Brittany Griner wouldn't last 2 rounds with Big Mike. Okay. I'm just saying, Shock and Griner ain't been seen in the same room. I'm just saying. Boots will likely beat Xander, but he just looks better based on the eye test. Who? Xander? The eye test tells me that Boots is better. But Xander Zayas is a way more respectable man than him. Oh, Kinahan got arrested. Yeah, they've been tracking Kinahan for a minute. Kinahan got arrested before Tyson got into the country last week. People were speculating because Kinahan got arrested, that's why Tyson was able to get in, or because of Dana White's connection to Donald Trump. But yeah. Yeah, Kinahan was arrested back in... Someone sent me something to do a video on Kinahan, and I didn't end up making the video, but I really wanted to. It was like connecting the dots between his and Tyson Fury's family connection, and it was pretty insane. Like, we knew that he was a manager of Tyson's for a while, but apparently it was way deeper than that, and maybe I will make the video, but it seems like it doesn't really matter now. Xander by weight mogging? What, they said he's like 180 pounds? Emiliana. Each street, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. Out in these streets, baby. Oh, we have the World Cup matchups. You have Germany versus Paraguay, France versus Sweden, South Africa versus Canada, the Netherlands versus Morocco, Portugal versus Croatia, Spain versus nobody. I guess they get a bye. I'm playing. I think we have to wait to see. United States versus Bosnia-Herzegovina. Has it always been, by the way, Bosnia-Herzegovina? I swear it was Bosnia-Herzegovina. When did they add the INA in there? Anyway, Belgium versus Senegal. Brasilia versus, Japan. Cote d'Ivoire versus Norway. That'll be a good game. Mexico versus Ecuador. That'll be a good game as well. England versus Dr. Congo. Argentina versus Cape Verde. I heard it was Capo Verde as well in some places. Australia versus Egypt. The Three Pyramids. Switzerland versus nobody at the moment. And Colombia. Pablo Escobar versus Ghana. Bosnia humbling the U.S. Chat, how funny would it be if the U.S. beats Bosnia and England loses to Dr. Congo? Is Netherlands out? No, Netherlands looks fucking dangerous, dude. I'm not going to lie. They look like one of the teams to beat in the tournament. They're playing Morocco. That's probably an easy dub. And the winner of that gets Canada or South Africa. And that's probably an easy dub. Did you see Chud the Builder came out as gay? No, I didn't see that. You got to be pretty gay, though, if you're just trying to drop N-bombs on people and then shoot them. Cap Verde been repping. Is it Cap Verde or Cape Verde? And where is that at in the world? I'm not going to lie. I have no idea where they're at. Don't write off Morocco. They've only lost 2 of their last 29 matches. Well, they're ripe for a loss then because the Netherlands looks like a juggernaut. Now, you know who Oshaki Foster looks like? What's that? Oh, God. What's her name? Hold on. He looks like, what's her name? God, what's her name? I know her name. He looks like Shadeja Green. Yeah, bro. Shocky Foster looks like Shadeja Green. I swear he looks just like her. Oh, that's awesome. I was trying to think. He does look just like her. I don't know why I couldn't think of her name. No offense, though. I'm just saying. Cape Verde is an island country, West Africa. So, okay, let's do countries by hemisphere or, continent. Who's got the most? I guess Africa, right? You got Ghana, Cape Verde, Dr. Congo, Senegal, South Africa. Damn, Africa's got everybody. That's crazy. Big Africa in the building. Do I have any ops? Pretty much everybody in the UK right now. Mike Tyson's son. Mike Tyson's son, Amir Tyson, messaged me the other day and was like, I'm going to fight you for saying that stuff about my dad. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even answer it because by the time I saw it, he deleted the messages. But I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think he was mad about the video I did with Spencer Cornelia where I said Don King robbed Mike of a bunch of money. And I was like, dude, that isn't me talking bad about your dad. That's me being like, your dad got robbed of his money because Don King's a scumbag. And his dad won't even talk to Don King to this day, I'm pretty sure, because of it. Honestly, I think he just wanted to fight. Because he was like, we have to fight now. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you talking about? And then he messaged fucking Mike Coppinger. Was like, I'm going to fight Wade. I was like, what? Like, first off, you're not. You don't have any name or any value to fight. And secondly, what are you even upset about? Would be a nice payday. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, what? MMA Joey runs defense for Muslim fighters. I fuck with him. MMA Joey blocked me on Twitter because I roasted that fat ass for him one night, and he didn't want to see me anymore. He used to quote tweet. And try to be like, this guy sucks Dana's dick. And finally, I got fucking tired of it. I was like, listen here, fat boy. And just went after him, and he blocked me. He's like, you're such a bitch, and then blocked. I was like, damn, dude. Not like this. Not like that. The fat Cheeto fingers blocked me on Twitter, brother. Unfortunate. USA got a hard game after they beat Bosnia because you'll most likely face Belgium. Listen, we're not talking about who we're going to face after Bosnia. We're talking about Bosnia first. Is it for you talking about when Tyson got convicted? Oh, I mean, I did in the video say that Tyson got arrested for rape. But that just happened. I'm not breaking any news there. You can't be upset with me for saying what happened in his life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can be upset, but I'm reporting what happened to your dad. Imagine you telling your dad you're fighting at Tyson. He would try to like train me in some way. He'd like want to fight Mike Tyson. No joke. My dad would be like, well, I'm going to fight his daddy in. You going to fight him, I'll fight his daddy. I saw him against that Jake Pauler. I saw him. He ain't nothing. Most people in YouTube MMA community don't even like Joey. Yeah, he's like the black sheep. I've seen that. Wade got them Clarksville goons? Facts, dude. I got to be honest. I saw Luke Thomas on Joey's channel. And I was like, Luke, what are you doing? Luke, what are you doing? I thought it was a Make-A-Wish kid type of thing. I thought like maybe the dude's got something wrong with him. So Luke was like, okay. Fucking hell. What are you doing? Of course, it was like one of those political MMA videos. So I was like, all right, well, I guess kind of makes sense, you know. 2 peas in a pod there, but. Oh, my Lord. It was funny to see. Winner gets John Fury. Who, my dad and Mike Tyson? Winner gets John Fury. Okay, so the boots and his beard, it doesn't look super short at all. They may have made him cut it, but it doesn't look like anything crazy. It just looks like a normal beard. Holy fuck. Emily Austin just said, if you keep winning and winning, what's next for you? Fucking hell, dude. Get her out of here. Fucking hell. You keep winning and winning. What's next? God bless. Is the fight over? No, we haven't even gotten to the main event yet. We're still waiting. We are still waiting for our main event. They're playing Shabuzi. Actually, that's not Shabuzi. It's somebody else. Zayas looked shook. I showed people the video. We were watching it on Twitter. He looked mad nervous, dude. Portugal's path to the World Cup final just got a little scarier. They have Croatia, potentially, Spain, potentially, Belgium. Wow, just giving Belgium the win over the big U.S., okay. And then France, potentially. Oh yeah, people are getting upset because one of the news reporters for ABC7 in Los Angeles said she didn't know where Bosnia was on a map and didn't want to know, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, how could you not know?" Meanwhile, now she didn't have to go and say it. She's like, I don't know where Bosnia is, and I'm glad I don't. She didn't have to do that. But go ask somebody in Bosnia where fucking Arkansas is. You know what I'm saying? No offense, but like, she didn't have to say it on the fucking news. I get that. But like, are we really gonna fucking cry and bitch and moan about it? Yo, Ghost, I can't say that word. That's a slur. I can't say that one. Ilya Taporia likely be out for a year plus. He's in a dark place right now. I wish him luck. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think he'll be fine. It means Black Mountain. I know, I was playing. MMA is way better than boxing. I mean, the pacing of MMA shows is unmatched, dude. The pacing of UFC shows, I should say, because I've seen some other ones that are awful. But the pacing of MMA shows or UFC shows are way better than boxing. We're doing like a bets picks segment right now on the main event after we've interviewed both fighters, after we've talked ad nauseum about the next fight. We all know what the fight is. We all know how important it is. We all know it's two in their, champions in their prime. We get all that. Let's just get to the fucking fight. Fook. Thank you for the 2. Ilias coach said maybe December. Yeah, I don't see him being out for super long time. I think he'll be fine. Iceman, baby, why? Free world, free the world. Brand risk is dead ass more entertaining than 99% of boxing cards. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what the pay-per-view will be tonight, but I think that DAZN's biggest pay-per-view of the year so far is Eddie Hall versus Tommy Fury. Oh, the step over. He fucking olayed the goalie. Argentina. That was nasty. Oh, but he was offside. That was gross. Wade, come ref my spar. Did you say ref my spar? PBC boxing events would be the absolute worst. You have to wait until midnight for the main event. Brother, I've seen them. I have been there, a part of them. Was that DAZN or I think it was DAZN the night that Canelo had to sit on a couch and wait for the UFC card to be finished before he walked. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my God, now they're showing a fucking vignette of Boots in the gym. Buddy, we know. Let's get to it. Somebody should have had the timer on this because it's been going on for a minute here. If the U.S. doesn't win it, then Dr. Congo's winning it. No, I don't know. If the U.S. doesn't win, it's definitely going to be I don't know. France. I need to look at the bracket again. France and Spain are probably the two front runners, I would say. But dude, I like Netherlands. I'm telling you. I watched them play. They're physical, they're strong, they're fast, they're creative. I hope Dana takes over there. I hope Dana takes over. There wouldn't be this weight. I mean, like I said, I agree with a lot of what Zuffa Boxing wants to do in terms of setting up a league and making things more league-like for boxing to give Americans a chance to understand the sport a little better and to get involved with the sport a little more, and I don't know, just be involved with something that's normalized to them, like a league setting. But I also understand fighter pay is probably going to go down the drain if that happens, so that's what it is. Ghana or Argentina or France? Why is everybody saying Ghana? Is Ghana really like that? Didn't they just lose to Croatia? And now they're interviewing Eddie Hearn. Dude, Eddie loves spoiling everybody's news. He just spoiled that Usyk's probably going to fight Deontay Wilder next. He's done this so many times over the last couple of weeks. That's crazy. He's done this a couple different times. He's scooping a lot of Turkey's fights. I don't think Turkey's going to appreciate that, man. The shots are being I'm telling you, the shots are being thrown right now. That was cheeky, and he did it on purpose. He did it on the biggest platform he could have done it on. And Turkey is not going to be happy about it. Turkey's like, oh, you like that snooker money we gave you? See ya. Not anymore. Oh, you like that darts money we gave you? Buddy. Wilder sort of makes sense. Brother, none of it makes any sense because it's just a fucking retirement fight. It doesn't matter. Usyk's going to fucking kill Deontay Wilder if they fight, though. That fight sucks. That fight sucks, dude. Isn't Turkey ill? I don't know. He said something on Twitter about not knowing his name in a couple of years, and then someone told me he had cancer, and then someone else said he had brain tumors. I don't know. It should be Rico Verhoeven, and they should have had it for the WBC belt. Eddie just said this was the fight of the year. He's probably not wrong, to be honest. He's cutting a promo on Zuffa Boxing. Eddie has just declared war on Zuffa Boxing. It's war, baby. Oh, Messi's putting his jersey on and lacing the boots. What did Eddie say? He essentially was saying, Mannix asked him about Zuffa, and he said, you know, they came into the sport not... Oh, Jordan with the goal! That's awesome, dude. Good for them. He essentially said, you know, Zuffa's coming in the sport. They don't respect anybody. They think they can take the sport over. Well, they got another thing coming, blah, blah, blah. He cut a promo on him. Cut a promo on him, essentially. W. Jordan with the score, dude. I believe I can fly. No R. Kelly, though, because bad charges. But, you know, good for them. Michael Jordan's still doing it. Facts. What are the odds we actually get Jake Paul Usyk? Probably not likely. Eddie wouldn't say something if it wasn't at least something he heard. By the way, Sean Zittel, excuse me, ringside there, or not ringside, but audience, media side. Eddie said that Boots wraps his own hands. I think I think Bud does the same thing. How do you do them both, though? Like, how does that happen? How do you... Because that isn't just like a wrap job. That's like you're tucking the tape underneath. You're like tightening it. That's kind of tough, dude. I need another hour of interviews and training B-roll of Boots. Oof. Boots does look nasty on the mitts right now, not going to lie. Need Wade back in the ring. Would you guys actually want to see me fight again? Because my mom says I can't fight again. Habib style. My mom is saying, hey, No more fighting, brother. They both have identical reach. What are we saying in the chat? What's the poll at right now? 73% to Boots. Wow. Kind of surprised by that, ladies and gentlemen. Just do more road work. Yeah, we did 0 road work in the last one. 0 zilch road work. Zayas is left-handed when signing autographs. Okay, some Oscar De La Hoya type of shite. Abbas Barao is not. Is that how you say his last name? Abbas is cold. Poirier does his own raps. It's gonna be bad, my dude. It's gonna be bad. Call him. Call him. Call him. Lying hoes. Lying motherfucking hoes, bruh. You pussy, bro. It's gonna be bad. Why do you have an SA hat? Because I'm an ally, dude. I'm an ally. Pound it, pound it, pound it, pound it. You did what you could, bro. Pound it. Literally memed forever. If I'm Dustin Poirier, yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed by it. But at the same time, that's legendary. Legendary tape, dude. Pound it, pound it, pound it. You did what you could. Breaking, Rolly Romero and Teofimo Lopez have agreed to a deal to fight for Rolly Romero's WBA welterweight title of the world. It will be August 22nd in Las Vegas, Nevada. Lopez and his team did the deal directly with the Zone. That's interesting. Lopez and I assume Keith Connolly did this deal with the Zone. No promoter. They were shopping T.O. around for a promoter for a while, from what I heard. Zuffa Boxing, other people, and they didn't get a deal done, so they just said, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Keith eating good? Bro, Keith Connolly is eating scrumdiddlyumptiously, dog. You're talking Connor Benn, Edgar Berlanga, Richardson Hitchens, Teofimo Lopez. Who else? Who else is with him? Is Devin Haney with him? Messi's in? Goat. Michaela Mayer in the house. I think Haney's with him, right? I know Poirier was trying to be sincere with the cop. I know. I'm just saying it was funny, dude. Pound it, pound it. Oh, Bam is with him as well? Wait, Bam is with Keith Connolly as well? Did not know that. Teal coming off a loss, fighting for a title. Dude, I don't even give a fuck anymore. I don't rate the sanctioning bodies. I'm just looking at the fight itself. Should Teal be fighting Rolly? Probably not, but they couldn't get a deal done with Rolly and Devin Haney. They couldn't get a deal done with Rolly rematching Ryan. I don't give a flying fuck, bro. I like the fight. I think it's a fun fight. Who cares, brother? Oh, Bam is at the thing. Sorry. Ryan shouldn't have got his title fight either. I agree. But none of it matters. Sanctioning bodies just want big fights. This is why I don't get when people come at Zuffa Boxing and say stuff like, oh, the integrity of the sport's at play. The sanctioning bodies just want their fee too. They just want their fee. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're doing more B-roll and talking and voiceover work here before the fight. It's been, someone keep a time track. It's been 40 minutes at least. But I guess my point is, brother, the sanctioning bodies are just as bad for the sport as Zuffa running a league. They are so bad. They're full-on corrupt. They have been for years, bro. My favorite boxer currently? Who do I like to watch fight? Because I don't want to say like best, whatever. Who do I like to watch fight? I like to watch... Honestly, Emiliano gets me fired up to watch fight. He's cold. Boots is very, very good. I love watching him fight. Abdullah Mason, I get fired up to watch Abdullah Mason fight. David Benavidez probably is my favorite. Like, I know I'm about to see some special shit when David Benavidez fights. Oh, fucking hell. I like watching Jayo Pataya fight. He's nasty. Anybody that's got a little nasty to him, some violence, Bam. Yeah, Bam Rodriguez. Guys that got some nasty when they fight and fight with spite, you're my favorite. In a way, yeah. In a way as well, for sure. In a way, he's dope. In a way, I always be forgetting about him, but he's right there with it too. That's what I'm saying. He fights at like midnight, so it's difficult sometimes. All right, here comes Boots. Oh, walking out with is that Jada? That's fire. That's how you do a walkout, bro. That's how you do a walkout. You bring Jadakiss in when you're in Brooklyn, dog. Who doesn't like David? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Universally loved for his fight style. Messi went a little too high on the free kick. The sanctioning bodies are better in theory at times, but we don't even know what the legal is going to look like. If Zuffa Boxing brings in like a roster of 600 like they do with the UFC, you could be getting banger fights every fucking weekend, dog. Yeah, Boots does look super calm. I mean, he has every reason to be. He thinks he's levels above Xander Zayas. He might not be wrong either. We just haven't seen enough of either guy at this level, which is at each other's level, which is why this fight is so important. Boots coming up, second fight at 154. Xander with the double belts. But Xander's never seen anybody like Boots, and this will be Boots' toughest opponent, at least on paper. Oh. The reigning, defending. They sound why. Okay, Diamante. Okay, Diamante. That was fire. Xander got that aura. He got the blonde highlights in the hair. That's a big boy, dude. Xander is a fucking huge dude. For 154, I know he walks around at like 180, but even like looking at him on the walkout, that's a big dude, bro. I saw Xander at the Carib in Orlando when I was still doing stuff for MVP, and I was like, fuck me, this guy's huge. And I was like 215 at the time, and I was like, this dude is massive. Yeah, they said he's 5'10". He is, I mean, I'm 6'4", no big deal, big dude, whatever. Bigger than everybody in your family. But he was at least 6 feet to me. My friend knows nothing about hip hop and asked me if that was Joyner Lucas. I'm not an unk enough to know, or I at least know who Joyner Lucas is, dude. I'm not that much of an unk. To be honest with you, I have no idea who that guy was, though. Oh, baby, yeah. It's main event time. You want to grab a chur? Oh. Hi, little boy. Hi. I hate Diamante's announcing on the fighter introductions because he says the last name and then he like gives it and then he does a pause and says it again.
I know, I don't know why.
And sometimes he does it in an accent and then goes American voice the second time, like white boy voice. Like if it was Xander, Zayas. Like, why are you doing that?
Nobody else does it.
If you're gonna do the second one, you do it with like a little bit of gravitas. Zayas, he's Zayas. You know who this is? Melissa Bonilla. You see how I did the double L's with the Y? Because I'm like that. She's doing the Puerto Rican natty. Watch out, Bubbas. Mm-hmm. All right, Chloe Concept coming in. Probably not going to be able to hear her as much because I got the dynamic mic on and I don't know where my USB mic is. Sorry, everybody. But she is coming in. I could try to turn the gate down on it. I just got to remember where my settings are. This lady is singing her ass off. I will give her that. Damn. Can you guys hear that? If the gate is all the way... wait. What about this? Does it sound weird if it's like that? Can you guys hear back here? Someone said, are we... Oh, hat off. Stand up, Rocky. Did he say night?
I thought he said flight.
Come on. Sing it. You're crazy. Watch him hit this note. Come on. That was nasty.
That was okay.
Someone said he sounds like Wade. Chat, is this too much or not enough?
You don't need to hear or see me.
Is this good? Posture's bad, scoliosis build. I mean, I do have scoliosis, I think, a little bit. Wade, you looked like you had cerebral... What? How? Is this bad build? Babe? Does it look weird?
No.
Sit your ass down, boy. Thanks, guys.
See me, I know.
She doesn't want to be seen, guys. She didn't answer. I know she didn't answer. She was just like, whatever. There are stretches to balance out your shoulders and back. Dude, trust me, when I tell you I have tried every stretch, I think I have what's called dorsal scapular nerve entrapment.
Okay.
I'm serious. It makes perfect sense for what's going on. She doesn't believe me. I swear, though. Argentina is up 2-1. That's how you say it. Argentina. How do you say it? Argentina. Stop being scientific. We got a fight to watch. True. Let me get the timer up. Whoa, say. That's how he's saying it. Can you see? Has the fight started yet? Yeah.
This is taking 20 years.
I know. We've been here for an hour before this. It's called hourglass shape. Thank you. I'm very voluptuous and curvy. Diamante is the fight starts now guy? Beardgate 2026? True. No, they made Zayas, or excuse me, they made Boots cut his beard. It's kind of crazy. Not like that. His was like Jake's, but they made him cut it to that. I mean, yeah, obviously, but I think Zayas' team was upset about it. They made him cut it. And the commission agreed with him, I guess. Can they shut the fuck up and start the fight? Welcome to boxing. Why does he have to shave his beard? Haven't there been fighters with longer beards? I mean, yeah, usually no one makes a big stink about it. But there are some fight camps that believe, and some fighters believe, that your beard can somehow absorb punches. Or it can give a false sense of where your chin actually is. So they'll make a stink about it, and the commission really has to decide. No hat, my head was hurting, yo. Dude putting his soul into it. I think Diamante may have heard me. He may have pulled the stream up. Lord. Jake would have died from AJ if he had no beard. That picture of AJ winding up the right hand is the funniest, like, boxing meme picture on the internet. He's like crow hopping into it. You know, speaking of commission stuff, I'm surprised that Jake doesn't get in more trouble for wearing 2 different color boxing gloves. No one's ever gotten, like, I don't think that's legal. And every commission lets it go. The reason I said is I just saw Amir Anderson do the same thing in Long Beach. I was like, I don't think that's legal. He did it again. Why? Why do the second one? You kill, like, Diamante legit killed that intro, and then he fucks it up with the last one. Okay. What do you think? Boots in 7? I do have Boots by stoppage. We'll see. This is big, though. This has got a big fight feel. He's a big boy for 154 pounds. Boots getting knocked out. I mean, Xander's not a massive puncher like that, but who knows? Let's see. I hate when they call it junior middleweight instead of super welter. Oh, big jab from Boots to start. I feel like no weight class should be called junior anything. Woo! Boots is cooking right now with the jab out of orthodox. Boots is orthodox. So it's an orthodox matchup. But he'll switch. Oh, pull right hand from Boots. That was nasty. Clearly like a big... Get this out of here. Clearly a big twitchy and speed gap between two. What happened? That can't be true. That's got to be a joke. There's no way someone would put that on TV. Chloe was watching the Jordan versus Argentina game, and there was a fan with a sign that said, "We sold our camel for these tickets." I don't think that's real, babe. I hope not. Southpaw now for Boots. Boots is having a lot of success. Xander's moving his head, though. He's trying to keep himself off the center line, but Boots is landing at will right now, dude. This is not good. A little bit of a low blow there. Boots is insanely fast and's got great timing right now. He's coming out super aggressive. Nice right hand to the body from Xander, but he pays for everything. He 2 right hands to the body, but he ate like 3 punches coming back. Yeah, Littler. Yeah, he's there. Nice left hand to the body, and now he's touching Xander big time. Oh, Xander goes down. This is bad, dude. Man, he's getting whipped right now. Xander hits the canvas. He's hurt. Oh, my goodness. Boots is about to... Look at Eddie Hearn. Boots is about to absolutely walk through the champion of the world. Can Xander muster something here and slow him down? He's got to get Boots' attention and hit him with something that hurts. You got to get Boots' attention by hitting him with something that hurts, dude. Oh, my Lord. Messi just scored in free kick goal. What the fuck? Did you see that? Holy cow. He's insane. Messi's the greatest soccer player that's ever lived. I don't care what anyone says. He's the greatest. How are you that accurate with free kicks all the time? Oh, shit. Left hand from Boots again. Left hook there from Xander, though. Oh, yeah, he's getting put down again, dude. Boots is swarming him. Hit him with a right hook, left hand. Zayas has got some heart, but, dude, this is a one-way beating right now. Woo-wee! Do you see that? Look at that. No, but that's insane. Oh, my Lord. How is he that good? Every time he steps up for a free kick, it's like watching Steph Curry shoot a 3. You know that thing's going in. What's his name from? He's a real player. All right, it was a right hook and a short left hand from Boots and another one that hurt Xander, and then a right hook, left hand, and Xander hit the canvas. Dude, he got hit with a 4-piece combination. Straight right hand, another one. Straight right hand, right hook, and another straight right hand. My Lord. And then look at him make Xander miss with the left hook return. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see what Xander's got here. Like I said, the only way back in this fight is to either be on the outside, dinking and dunking and staying away from pressure from Boots, or step back into that fire and make Boots respect you. Hit him with something that hurts. Yeah. Yeah, dinking and dunking. Oh! Boots is getting wild a little here too, though. He gets caught with another left hook. I think he's just Maybe he's felt already what he thinks Xander has, and he's like, this guy can't punch with me. And his hands are down a little bit, and he's firing off. Audio's clipping. Oh, my Lord. Great time to tell me the audio's clipping, guys, right in the middle of the round. Nice work. Oh. Oh, man, Xander's hurt bad. Xander's hurt real bad. He's firing back, though. Good uppercut. Just good shots, man. Just really good, accurate punching from Boots. Not doing too much, not putting himself in position to get hurt. He looked for a huge overhand right there. But he's just, oh, good right hand there from Zayas. Okay. Bring him something then, Xander. Oh, short right hand from Boots. And Boots is switching like he normally does between southpaw and orthodox pretty seamlessly. That might be the weakness, though. That might be where Xander can touch him. If you can catch Boots switching in between combinations and a little flat-footed, that might be the spot. Yo, Evan, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 5. But you can't punch with Boots because he's a counter machine. An aggressive counter fighter. Good right hand again for Boots. You can't be mixing and trading with Boots in close if you're Xander. Maybe simultaneous punching, sure, but with his slick and his fast and his good timing Boots has, you're going to get countered. Good round, though. I mean, a better round than I thought Xander was going to come back with. I'll be honest. I thought that fight was going to end right there. So let's see. Let's see if he can work his way into this fight. Let's see if he can come back to life here. I wish Bud was like 5 years younger. Crawford and Boots would have been so nasty. They could still do that fight. Crawford is younger than Canelo. Actually, that's not true. Crawford's older than Canelo. But he's only 38, 39. We could still make that fight happen, Cap'n. It's not going to, but we could. Oof. Oh. Now y'all know why Bud ducked Boots. Exactly. He's cold. Here we go. Round 3. Why is Boots wincing in the corner? I'm not sure. Nice right hand to the body there from Zayas. Okay, there you go, Zayas. Nice left hook to the body. Xander's kind of heating up a little bit. Xander trying to catch the jab. Oh, Lord. Boots just missed with an uppercut. I like the feints from Xander, though. Okay, right hand, Xander Zayas. Oh, short left hook there from Zayas. Boots with another left hand. Boots is saying something to his corner. I'm good, I'm good. I don't know what's happened. His dad was saying something. He was saying, I'm good. Maybe Boots' right eye. Something going on there because he's holding his glove kind of weird by his right eye. But I don't know. The right hand is found a home, especially when Boots is southpaw for Zayas. He can throw that right hand straight down the pipe, and he needs to. Just like Boots' left hand. Look at that right hand from Zayas there. Is Boots hurt? Boots is hurt. That rattled him a little bit. Hold on now. Let's go, Xander. Oh, he's hurting him a little. Oh, Boots is hurt. Hey, he's wobbly. He's wobbly big time. Xander better recognize it and go get him. Oh, he's hurt bad. Boots is hurt big time. Good shot. And Boots is trying to fight his way through it, and it's not going to work. He's hurt. Boots is trying to fight his way through being hurt. He needs to clinch, and it's not going to work. He doesn't understand how to fight when he's hurt. Oh, he's hurt bad. Xander, you got to go get him right now. 40 seconds, you got to go get him. Right hand, it's coming. Upstairs with it. There's something really going on with Boots. He hasn't recovered at all. And he hurts Xander. Left hand from Boots hurts Xander. Yeah, fight of the year. Fight of the year, dude. Fight of the year. Huge left hand from Boots, dude. Yeah, dog. Fight of the year. Already. I don't care. This is awesome. Yeah, I think they sold it out. This is awesome, dude. In the phone booth, letting it go. Boots, I don't know how Xander didn't get him out of there right there, or at least drop him. He was on the noodle legs, Zab Judah noodle legs. And he kept fighting, and then right at the end of the round, he clipped Xander with a huge left hand. I thought Boots was gone for sure. He got hit with something early in the round that made him look at his corner and be like, I'm okay. And I don't know what it was, but I think he might have gotten hurt then. And then look at these reactions to these right hands where he's just dazed and confused. Oh, man. Boots, even while he was hurt, got out of the way of a lot of these power punches, to be fair to him. That's pretty impressive. He held a glove to his eye. That's what I'm saying. He was like, But, man, what a round. That was awesome. But what did I say to you guys? For Xander to get back in this fight, he had to hurt Boots, or he had to box him from the outside. And he stepped up and bit down on the mouthpiece and went after him. No one really does that to Boots Ennis. Is the beard theory correct? Was it? Oh, my Lord. Look at these combinations from Boots. He's recovered a little bit. And now he's trying to walk down Xander again. Oh, combinations from Boots. But when Boots gets hit, he gets rocked. His chin is all the way messed up right now. He's still fighting, and he's landing big shots too. But for the guy that's supposed to be the power puncher being Boots, Xander touches him with a right hand, and his body looks like it wants to go limp. I don't know what's happening. Maybe his orbital? Something's going on. The beard's gone and he's wobbly? Yeah, dude, the beard powers. The Samson powers. Because Boots is hitting with everything in the kitchen sink and Xander's still in front of him. That's the danger in being a massive KO artist like Boots is. What happens when he doesn't go away? Oh. Seriously. Something's going on here, man. And again, this is only Boots' second fight at 154. Xander's a big boy. He just winced at his eye again. Yeah, man. Something's going on. Oh, and he's hurt again. He looks like a pool noodle. And he's biting down and coming after Xander now. But Xander's eating all that. Oh, Lord. This is a great fight, dude. This is a great fight. He's Puerto Rican. We know he was going to be made out of nails, dude. But he is taking some punishment from Boots and is standing right in front of him, not going anywhere. This is how you beat him, though. Boots with a left hand. Chopping right hand from Boots. Xander looking for his own pot shots. His pot shots. Oh. Right hand from Boots. Right hand from Xander. I don't know how Xander's still standing, but again, he's a big boy. That's about 180 pounds probably right now. Did they clash heads? I didn't see it. If they did, maybe. But it's like Boots is fighting a big, big boy in there. Boots looks like his legs are a little bit better back under him now. He's coming after Xander again. Man, that's a tough round to call. You may go Boots just because his combinations were so much higher volume than Xander's. But this is probably a 2-2 or 3-1 fight with Boots getting the 10-8. You probably go 3-1 to Boots with the 10-8. So Xander's got a lot of ground to make up, but these are close rounds right now. Xander said he's near 190. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's a big, big boy. I agree with Kanzi. The longer this goes on, the better for Xander. Because I think he's already touched the button in a way that I don't know if he can recover from. The one that Xander went down to, when you watch it again, he was hurt, but he wasn't like noodle leg hurt. You know? And maybe Boots can recover, but man, it was like a full round of noodle legs. I don't know. Xander doesn't take any damage, dude. He's Puerto Rican. The Puerto Ricans and Mexicans, they just don't. You can't knock him out by hitting him in the face. You got to hit him to the body. It doesn't make sense. What a fight. I'm telling you, fight of the year already. But Boots is wincing when he gets hit, or maybe it's I don't know. He keeps wincing, and I'm like, what is going on here? Maybe it's a hand thing. I don't know. I have no idea. There was no way this crowd's booing this fight, right? That's crazy. Boots hitting some sick combos. No, soccer game volume's not on. Yeah, Boots has got, I mean, we talked about it. He's got fast hands. He's got great shot selection, great technique. He just has never been hurt like that before, and he wanted to fight his way through it, which fair play. He's still here. And he did rock Xander with a big counter punch, but that was Xander's moment, I feel like. He wears glasses, so what? He's not got his glasses in, and obviously he doesn't have contacts in, right? So maybe that's why. Good counter right hand there from Xander. Left hook, Xander. Beautiful body shots from Boots. Oh! Lead right hand. Oh! Huge uppercut from Boots. Xander hits the canvas. 7, 8. He's getting up. 9. And he's barely up to beat the count. That was a nasty lead hand uppercut. Oh, buddy. Xander's hurt. He's hurt. He's trying to cover up. He needs to clinch. He needs to clinch. Clinch, Xander. He's trying to fight his way out of it, too. There's the clinch. Oh, he's hurt bad. Yeah, the ref's going to look real hard here. He might stop this fight. Left hand from Boots. Xander's trying to fight back. Oh, short right hand from Boots. He is chopping him down. Referee's looking. He's going to step in. Yeah. Xander's hurt. Referee's letting it go. Fair play. Man. 30 seconds. Can Xander survive the last 30? Boots has him on the ropes. Referee again looking at him. Eddie's waving on Boots, saying, come and finish this fight right now. 18 seconds. Man, he is letting this go. This is a great referee job. I love what he's doing. He's letting Xander, the champion, do everything he can to stay in this fight. And I fair play to him. I don't even mind it. Man, he's hurt bad, though. Can he last? That's the end of the round. Woo-wee. I don't know if he's coming out of the corner, guys. Referee's talking directly to the corner saying probably, hey, you better make sure he's right to come out of here. I'm going to stop this. Someone said round 6 stoppage for Boots. Y'all just need the round to start. So whoever said round 6, you might win a lot of money. You just need the round to start. Because if the round doesn't start, this is going to go down as a 5th round stoppage. So you just need them to let the round start. I said late, but I didn't have a round. Beautiful shot from Boots. Straight left hand to the lead hand uppercut behind it. Yoom. Oh, what a shot, man. He's so damn good. Placement of punches. Wait, it was me. Don't curse it. I'm not trying to curse. I'm just saying they need to start the round for you. Oh, they're calling time. Doctor's going to look. Oh, no, dude. Okay. All right, we're in. Doctor's not stopping it. Let's go. Xander, has he recovered enough? If I'm Xander, I pivot, circle, and clinch. I'm not throwing any punches. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt still. Clinch like a mug. Hit the ground. Who cares? Yeah, Boots is damn near white from all the Vaseline on his forehead, which is crazy. How did Xander survive? He had a very, very generous referee there. And also, he's just tough as nails. Yeah, it's a hell of a fight, though, isn't it, guys? Hell of a fight. Nice left hook there from... Oh, but the problem is Xander lands one really good shot, and Boots follows him with 2 or 3 hammers every single time. Like, he's just way too fast. He's shorter with his punches. He's not looping on his hooks. Everything is compact, and he's accurate as fuck. Ugh. Xander's just trying, I think, to keep himself from getting knocked out in this round. He's using his feet well. That was a nice pivot. Don't get stopped on the corner here. Oh, jab from Boots just kind of stuns Xander a little bit. Do you think even a loss, Xander Zayas looks good after this? Well, I mean, lead hook from Boots just slapped him on the way out. I mean, yeah, you can come out of this looking good, but he's taking a beating. So I don't know how good you want to look going 12 rounds getting beat on like this. But, I mean, who knows? We thought the fight was going to end in the second round, and he came back and hurt Boots bad. I will go back to this. If Boots wins this by knockout and say Xander had a moment that could have changed everything, the entire trajectory of 154 pounds, had he just went after Boots and got him. Then again, I'm not the fighter in the ring. I don't know what he's feeling, but, man, he had a shot. Combination there from Xander. Like I said, I think this is Xander. Let me get through this round and get the cobwebs out and see if I got anything left for the back half of the fight. Oh, hurt his hand. Again, are you seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? Boots throws the right hand and kind of winces. Again, maybe that's like a thing he does because he doesn't have the glasses on, but it does look like he maybe have hurt his right hand. I don't know. Well, he just threw it again, so maybe not. Maybe not. Jab from Boots out of orthodox. I got to see if it's a hand issue or what's going on, because he threw that right hand, and it didn't look like it landed flush. Kind of landed awkward, and then he kind of made a face. What is he doing? Hey, you're going to be on that show, babe. Chloe Concept's going to be in Carson for the Pacheco fight next week. Not next week. 3 weeks. What's your dog's name? Rocky. Surprised Boots let him off this much. I mean, it could be a good thing for both guys, right? Both guys get to catch their breath in that round, and then we get a banger of a 7th round coming up here. I don't know. I just want to see what Xander looks like when he's trying to get back on offense, because it's one thing to survive the round with Boots, but now you got to go win the fight, and you're down massively now. You've been dropped twice. He's only won 1 round, been dropped twice. As much as it's been a good fight, a great fight at times, it's been one-sided in the round scoring, right? This is a 5-1 fight to Boots with 2 10-8 rounds. But Xander's been in most of these rounds outside of the 2 times he's been dropped. Good right hand to the body from Boots. And a left hand. Oh, my Lord. This dude is violent. Oh. Do you guys see, though, how quick Boots gets to the same shot that Xander throws? The hooks get there so much quicker. Xander has these big looping hooks, and they're great shots for anybody else, but Boots just gets to him. Snaps those hooks, turns them over, keeps them all compact and short. Man. Yo, Frank, appreciate you. It's not just that Boots is fast. He's compact when he throws. His hooks don't, there's no loop to them. They snap at the shoulder. You know? He always gets inside of what Xander wants to throw. Xander wants to throw a hook. His hook gets there first. I don't know how he found out he could go under there. Yeah, super technical. The way he snaps off stuff. And he wants Boots to trade, or excuse me, he wants Xander to trade with him. Jeez Louise. Xander's made out of freaking metal, dude. Boots is, he hurt him again, and Xander goes down. Jeez Louise. That was about a 7-punch combination. I couldn't even describe, and that's it. That's it. Xander said that's it. I think Xander told him I'm done. That's crazy. Xander took a knee, was on the ground, and the referee looked at him, was counting in his face, and I think Xander was like, I'm done. Wow. That's a big deal, man. Not that the referee was like, okay, I need to look at it again. I don't want to say that Xander quit. I need to see it again because it looked to me like the referee was in the middle of counting to 7 and just stopped it. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he said, are you done? Or like, because usually they'll say, do you want to continue after you get up? But if he said something to Xander like, do you want me to call it? And Xander's like, yeah, dude, go ahead. Corner stopped it? Okay, I need to see if the corner threw something or yelled at him or whatever. I got to see it. Let's see the replay. The corner went in? Okay. I didn't see a corner, man, but they had the one angle on Boots, but damn. Clinic, dude. What was that, round 7, y'all? Or round 8? Round 7, yeah. All right, let's see the replay. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 punches, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there was one on the ground there. 11 straight punches landed from Boots. Wade, you called it round 7. Did I say 7? Everybody keeps asking me if I said 7. I don't remember saying 7, but I will take it. I will take it if you guys want to attribute it to me like I'm Mystic Wade. I don't remember saying that, but I'll take it. Sorry. Of course I said it, guys. Yes. I say it to you? Oh. So the Wade curse is over? I guess so. Is the Wade curse over? You said late, like round 7? Okay, bet. I'll take it. I'm a genius. Oh, that's a replay. I saw another fucking goal from Argentina. Thought it was something else. I still didn't see if the corner stopped it or not. What happened? I'll say it again. That's why I can't read. Bud ducked boots. Yeah, bro. He's nasty. Thank you for the 2. He is nasty.
Say boots. Boots. Or is he gonna say Ennis?
Ennis, probably. Yeah, they're boots chanting.
Can't do it.
Wow.
He just goes Ennis really quick right now. In rest time, 'cause Sergio.
That was insane. Oh my god. God, I always fuck something up. Woo! All right, let's hear interviews and stuff. I'm gonna do a breakdown on this right after it's over. Let me get Josh, editor Josh. Boots had an iron chin. Thought for sure it was over when Xander hit him with the left. Brother, I thought Xander was gonna stop him. Thank you for the 5.
I think style his own hair.
Probably. Looks like bedhead, permanent bedhead.
I like it though.
This will be my new cut always. Baldy. Boss man, I'm gonna record this Xander Zayas Boots Ennis fight. Boots stopped him, so we're gonna try to drop this early hours tomorrow morning. Let me know what you think. Thanks. They got to get rid of that ref. I actually think the ref did a really good job. I'll be honest. I think the ref did really, really well. Like, everybody's going to complain about the ref. I think he handled it as best he could. Gave Xander every opportunity. I think he did well. You're my favorite YouTuber, Wade. For real, thank you for the videos that make my day. Yo, Julio, thank you, man. Appreciate that with the 5. That's some positivity. Appreciate that, man. I'll keep doing them. What did the ref do wrong? People are going to say, like, oh, he let it go too long, like, whatever. But no, dude. Oh, I said round 8. God bless America, dude. I can't double edit. I'm just going to delete the tweet and retweet the shit. God dang. Oh, that lead hand uppercut literally froze Zayas, dude. No! Oh, I thought I had to retype it all.
Let me type it for you.
For real. How is Zayas that tough and good at 23? Well, toughness is only... Well, it's a mindset, but also his chin had not been tested like that. So he was fresh. But he is very good, and he'll be back. It's just a certain point you're a punching bag and a good one. I don't mind the ref giving a chance. He was eating shots, really wasn't wobbling. Yeah, he's just tough. Someone's going to tell me I messed the tweet up. Someone's going to tell me I messed the tweet up in the replies. Because this is what they do. They're like, oh, yeah, we saw the first one. Shout out to Delaware. Shout out to Vermont. Big shouts out to New Hampshire. Big shout to Maine.
Connecticut.
Oh my lord. Don't forget Connecticut. This man's speaking in Spanish after getting stopped. That's crazy. I bet he can't feel a thing right now.
His mouth has to be
Oh, not yet. Not yet, but tomorrow? Yeah.
You gotta just feel like
Boots looked out on his feet. Dude, I'm telling you, I thought Xander had a moment where he could have changed the trajectory of boxing for like the next 2 years.
imagine like the day after a fight is like really, really, really
For sure. The day after my fight, I had a chest infection. Driving or flying back home from the UK, coughing my lungs out. And my neck was like cricked. My neck still hurts from my fight. I still haven't figured it out. Dustin Poirier style. Bless you, baby. Xander's a good dude, man. The real champion, even in bless you. A real champion, even in loss. I can't believe they're interviewing him, to be honest, but good for him for taking it. We got to take him, I know. I know, Bubby. Give us like 5 minutes.
long ago.
Give me 5 minutes.
Long ago.
Broken, fractured orbital. You guys think he fractured his orbital? He does have a welt under his left eye, but I don't know if it's an orbital fracture.
His brow bone.
You can't see it. It's his other eye. It's underneath.
But also,
Well, yeah, he's got a little something there, but I'm talking here.
oh, the other one.
Yeah, that's just a mark. This? No, I mean, yeah, he probably got hit there, but there's something on the other side. He's like right here. Wade make 154 and fight Boots? Yeah, no, you're insane.
No thanks.
Boots said, and he's not flat-footed. It was just a promotional thing. Nose looks broken. That was an electric fight. I'm with Eddie. That was awesome. Virgil Ortiz on Twitter. If I get him like that, I promise you I get him out of there. Cute boy. Wade at 154 would look gross. Yeah, I look gross now. Oh. Oh. Oof. Come here. Oh. Mm-hmm. No, you're the show. I know. You're Mr. Show. Oh, boy. Wade make 175 to challenge Bivol. No, thank you. Oh, such a big boy. I know. He was so little at one point. He was a little guy. You were a little guy at one point.
I could hold
You were a little
you.
guy.
I could up.
I know Rocky hit me with the right hand there. Okay, you want down? Want down? Other one? Wow, now he's putting it on way? Dude, he is. He's a big boy. Oh, Mr. Tall Boy. Yeah, it did get sloppy. The issue is if Ortiz gets to boost like that, I mean, that's what he said. Oh. Shh. Quiet. Hey, down. Down. Oh, boy. You stay. They're talking about the Ortiz fight. He's the man, though, dude. Okay, of course, Bud's name pops up on Twitter. I'm going to keep my comments to myself, but y'all get it, I hope. Why didn't he come out going crazy like he did with Ilya Taporia? I don't understand. Bud hopped on Twitter as soon as that fight was over talking about that guy thinks he could beat me. Why is he keeping his comments to himself? I would love to teach Rocky whisper. He cannot whisper right now. Your dog has the whisper effect. All right, there it is. Boots Ennis beats Xander Zayas and kind of a one-sided beatdown. I'm not going to lie, that was pretty one-sided. There was one moment for Xander, and in that one moment, it looked like he could change the entire trajectory of the sport. But didn't happen that way, and instead, we get a generational performance from Boots. He is a scary, scary dude. I'm going to do a video about it right now, but appreciate you guys watching the stream, man. Better fight than I thought it would be. I'll be honest. That was a better fight than I thought it would be. Big time night for boxing, for sure, dude. Huge night for boxing. We'll get a video out on this tomorrow, and we'll start the week off right with some MMA content. Coming back, we're probably going to talk Conor McGregor and Max Holloway for 2 straight weeks, and I don't care. There'll be some other stuff as well. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But thank you guys for watching. Oh, I need to cover the Adrian Broner, Dean the Great stuff because it keeps getting worse. Talk about that and the Floyd Mayweather stuff all coming out this week. I'll see you guys in the next one. Tell someone you love them. Peace and love. We'll do karaoke in the next one. Hold me to it. Until next time. Peace.